morning. Welcome in, buddy. Just eating my bounty. That's so sweet. Get Jordan out of the way. I feel like I'm recovered from yesterday. I didn't do anything yesterday. Absolutely nothing. More than work. So it's another mild morning, clear skies, 10 degrees it says now. It said 12 before. It's very mild. I can see me chucking a layer off. Oh, no. It's getting to that time now where I can retire one jumper.
If you'd have tied it, I'll put it on.
It's annoying because I wear me sort of me zip up cardi thing underneath my jumper. It's that I take off, so I've got to whiz my jumper off first. It doesn't feel right wearing it over the top, and my beard gets stuck in the zip. Yeah. Another reason I don't like wearing my coat is my beard gets stuck in the zip. I'm always yanking soldiers.
That's in my head.
Oh, I tell you, when you yank a soldier, it hurts.
Imagine.
But yeah, as you can hear, I've got the boss with me. She's come to keep me in line today. Make sure I behave myself.
Gotta happen sometimes.
I need policing, I need looking after sometimes.
I like to start with mine.
Give you something to do then, wouldn't it, at least? Unlike when we first met, when you had fuck all to do. The live can keep you occupied. All you ever used to do was run around the float in a circle. Do you remember? Alan Pym, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Round your ways today. I got the boss with me. I remember the last time I had a troll to play with.
That's what you were born.
I can't remember, you know. I haven't had much in just lately, the last 2 or 3 days, really, for me to sink my teeth into. Bob Dole, I think, was the last one. Then came back with another account and said exactly the same thing, thinking I wouldn't know it was him. They have to reveal themselves, don't they? Makes me laugh. They have to have you know that it's them again.
Yeah.
Like that one yesterday. Oh, long time no see. Ignored.
See ya.
Bye-bye with your 2-minute-old account.
Yeah.
Jacqueline, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's funny because I had someone in once and they were giving it the Billy Big Licks. And I just showed on the other phone, I said, everything you say on every live I've ever done.
I've seen you say it.
Yeah? It gives me a log of it, and I showed all the horrible, vile comments this person had made. And I didn't even have a go at them. Yeah? I just quietly showed one camera onto the other phone, yeah? It never spoke again.
Some of them realised that happened.
Oh, proper shamed them into, oh God, really? Have I said all that?
Shameful.
Funny. I'm waving to the fans.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
Hello, fans. I remember when I used to say that years ago.
You always used to say it.
Hello, fans.
I need some rockets.
Aloha. Oh shit, I forgot to go
Well,
there
can
for
we
you.
go on the way back?
Yeah.
I'll just literally run in and grab them.
I've got my wahine with me this morning. Aloha, mahalo, my man. You got good news. You're not pregnant again, are you?
I'm going to start the live.
You're gonna go live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Jeshuan, my man, I'm all good in the hood. I've got the good lady with me today. What's this news then? I'm gonna have to load up though, Aloha. So let me know in a minute. Can I show you?
Yeah, show.
I got my beauty with me today.
Good morning.
So she still manages to cover and hide her face, look.
I've not long woke up.
There's nothing wrong with that. You look stunning.
Thank you.
Even at 1 o'clock in the bloody morning. You know I want to pause the live for a little kiss. Take this out. I've come to call me first. Should be picking up a lot of money today. Right, it's going to take me a minute, but we'll get this order checked and then we'll get on the road.
Good morning, everybody. Do you want to see what's going on, what the live's about? This is a work live, delivery live. We're just loading up. Thank you for the likes, guys. We'll be getting on the road in a minute, just a few minutes. We're just loading up right now. There's a TikTok milkman in there. So thank you for the likes, much appreciated. Hey Nick, how are you? Nice to see you in. Because he goes live on another app now. Whitey is all I can say without TikTok getting annoyed. Oh, we're all good, thanks Nick, all good. Got the first few crates coming on now. Ah, are you Nick? What part of Wales are you going? If I miss comments, I apologise. It's because, well, if you've been live, you'll know a bunch of stuff goes up saying people have joined. I don't know why they do that. Should just show comments. Ah, Rill. Gotta love Rill. Oh, lovely, Nick. Sounds good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. You mean I haven't had much dealings with it. We went to fair by Rill, and we go. There he is. There's a TikTok milkman. And sometimes I go to the bingo in Rill, but I don't imagine. I don't know what it's like to live there. Thank you for the likes. I did that before he came out and waved to the people on his live. And I thought he was waving at me. Hey guys, on the YT live, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm just live on the TikTok at the moment. I'm just waiting for Mark to finish loading up. Currently watching from the gym at this hour. I've got to run in the garage and get some lockets. Oh, why not, Nick, innit? I've always said if you can't sleep, don't force yourself. It just makes it worse. Sat in the car waiting for you. That's a good Mrs. Nick. Nick said hello. Mark. Can't hear me, he's loading the van up. I've still not secured my phone holder yet, but I will. I'll do that later. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Nick said hello.
Who?
Superwoman Nick.
Oh, good morning, Nick. Sorry, I can't hear very well.
I know that, I've just said you.
Over here.
We'll be getting on the road soon, guys. Yeah, I used to, well, last time I was at a gym, I used to go late. I prefer it. Oh, when's the wedding, Nick? Skippy, yes, we do intend on doing some. With the weather getting better, it'd be nice to sit out there. And I get you, Nick, yeah.
I can't be arsed.
I just want to stop, get some lockets, and then off we go.
Already 4 minutes late out of the gate now. My slowness. Alright. Let's go on the road. I was forgetting I'm live as well, aren't I?
I think he's hot, Skippy, because he was saying it was hot before.
Ian Ward, good morning. Yes, aloha. Khalifa, my man, good morning. Scottish Mike, how can I add the news of it? Put a fucking stitch in it.
So when you hear Mark in the background, he's on his live.
Thank you, Scottish Mike.
So he's replying to different comments if you're wondering who he's talking to.
Right. You got a promotion, Mr. Aloha. The head man of the memory care unit. A big manager. Hello.
Thanks.
You do have the privilege of Haley's company tonight, Jeshuan. Yeah, congratulations. Aloha. Right. We're late enough. Let's go. We've got to stop at the shop quickly. I need to get Haley a packet of lockets.
Thank you, Nick. I'll run in. grab them. Do you want anything?
I don't want anything, no. Ian Ward, it's twice you've said that. It weren't funny the first time, and I believe you got a bit of a bitch slap off Aloha for it.
What does he say?
Different woman with you tonight, Milky, lol. Hayley's not laughing, Ian. The sound of tumbleweed.
Alright, Nick, I'll get you a bottle of water.
He's laughing. You are a made man, Aloha. Get the fuck out of here. Gangster dementia camp, Aloha. Did you get the line app yet, Aloha, so we can get you in on the groups? Khalifa, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, jump on Khalifa's comment. He sent me a little super chat. Make sure you jump on that comment, give it a like, give it a thumbs up. Let's get about 10 or 15 on it if we can. Show Khalifa the support he keeps showing me. Kids off school. Seems to be 3 waifs and strays just sat there.
What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to end the live in a sec and then restart it when we're back on the road. I think I need to restart the live. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes to half an hour. And thank you for the likes.
Awesome sauce, thank you, Aloha.
Coming in, but I'm going to restart.
Callie, what does that mean? Sheriff's on the way. The only sheriffs we have in the UK are the county court sheriffs. They don't be coming anywhere near me. I own my house, so, and I'm not in debt. You can't get that music out of my head off TikTok. That dun 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 dun. You know, like comes from a cop show.
Yeah, the Law and Order music. I'll get it. I want it.
No, that's all right. Is there anything else you want?
No,
Do
thank
you want a little half a pop or anything?
Have you got Vimto?
You're not having my Vimto.
Oh, just have a Diet Coke, please.
How very dare you, nicking my Vimto? Take the skin off the back, woman.
What did you say?
Lock it to Diet Coke, please. It's a bit cold.
Oh, the heating's on full blast. Right then. 2 packets of Lockets and 1 Diet Coke. How much?
How much?
Yeah, how much do you think?
£4.
Keep going.
5.
Under.
£4.50.
Bit more.
£4.75.
Less.
£4.60.
Less.
I don't know. Just tell me.
£4.55.
Well, that's not too bad.
Really? For 2 packets of fucking sugar and a bottle of non-sugar, £4.55. I think that's fucking
I
scandalous.
think that's all right myself. Like,
Scandalous. Thank you. Callie, £12 is a bit out of it.
20 quid.
2 packets of Lockets and a Diet Coke, £4.55. What a fucking scandal. Exactly, Scottish Mike. Khalifa said, do you have your own live stream as well? She does. I'll answer for her. She's eating a Locket.
Yes, I'm on TikTok.
She goes live on TikTok, Khalifa.
I'll be going live in a bit on TikTok.
She'll be on and off.
I speak quietly in the background so it doesn't disturb Mark's live too much. I'm building up my account.
Bit by bit, innit?
Yeah.
Bit by bit. Oh, don't worry, Aloha, there's plenty of grey in my beard, mate. It's just that you can't see it because of all the red. We didn't buy cigarettes, Callie. Don't need them. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Greetings to your wife.
Hello.
There you go. Depression talk. Good morning. Yes, all words mugged up. Let's go, Aloha. Who's calling me Mike again, Mike? I feel like I'm proper late now. I'm never in the mood when you turn up. I just want to play.
I know.
You know what I mean? Fuck work. We're together. Let's play.
I'm cheating the chitin out.
Where are we off? We're off to work, Depression. We're loaded up. We're just going to bounce over the bridge to Conway, which is where we're going to start. We're going past the castle, but you won't be able to see it. It's too dark unless they've got the lights on. Hey, Blumpkin, welcome back in. Good buddy. Is the truck nice and milky? Yes, it is indeed. There's only a little splash in the back today. We'll load the rest up when we get back in about an hour. The TikTok Milman always delivers. Aloha. Conway Castle. Depression talk. It's on the left of it. It's funny because I always used to say, this is my house, because as you all know, us Englishmen, we all live in a castle. God damn it! Hayley's left the lights on. You know when they put the lights on at night?
Yeah.
I fucking told her before I went to work, turn them fucking lights off.
Yeah, love leaving the lights on.
Darling, leave a light on for me. How many miles on the van? 98,000, Khalifa. It had 26 when I bought it 3 years ago. You can do the maths. They have indeed, Aloha, because obviously I'm king of YouTube. She's my queenie. And we live in a castle. Yeah, North Wales, the Depression. Correct. Depression talk. Callie, you might want to lay off the crack pipe, mate. If you have subjects you want to talk about, maybe you should go live, buddy. Right, and one thing I hate about Wednesday is this one customer that only has one delivery, albeit a 30 quid delivery a week. I have to go right around the houses to get to it because it's bloody one way and the road is ridiculously thin.
Yeah.
I should leave these two till last, but I'd still have to come down here and come back round because it's a one-way system.
Yeah.
It's annoying. I'll try and remember to call you Rob then, Depression Talk. You know it, Khalifa. And I like to keep my missus happy. Even when she's asleep, I'm doing things behind her back that she doesn't know. And then when she wakes up, she finds them in the hallway, don't you, darling?
I did this morning. I had my bottle of Coke and everything there, but because I haven't been well, you took care of me.
Made sure. I knew she'd be foraging when she wakes up. I knew she'd be hungry. I know my missus. So she had a sandwich, packet of cheese and onion crisps, a lemon muffin, and a big bottle of Pepsi Max.
I've saved you the muffin now, haven't I?
Oh, I'll take my muffin with both hands, thank you.
Yes.
Yes. I love a good muffin. You know that, darling.
Yep.
Especially a lemon one.
And I need to be making more lemon cakes, don't I?
You need to be giving me more muffin. That's what with more muffins.
I'll make some muffins.
I'll have all the muffin. All the
I'm just
muffin the world.
I'm just overlooking that.
Won't take me away from you.
Someone's just shouted, "Will you shut up?" Did you hear that? Fucking hell.
Shut up!
No.
Every fucking time. Yeah. I mean,
Good night.
no,
Good night.
heads off. Heads off.
Go
Bye.
to sleep, old man.
It's a woman.
Oh shit.
Some angry drunk weirdo. Bit of action for the life for once.
There's no need for him to shout it a second time. He's already shouted, or she rather, already shouted it once.
And like I said, you're making more noise than me. Making out I'll come up here every day. You're hallucinating, my dear.
Wow.
Get back to your mushrooms.
Always. I always defend Mark.
Someone's obviously tired, emotional, drunk. Andre, good morning, welcome in, buddy. No, we're on the milk round, Callie. We don't do the newspapers till about 6 o'clock. Well, that was a strange phenomenon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Weird.
At first I thought it was you, then I realised it was coming from a different area. I was like, oh god.
I blanked it when I walked past. I thought if you say anything again, then yeah, I'll say something back.
Called us a twat. I called you a twat and everything.
I never heard that.
Yeah, as you were getting, he meant twat.
Be called worse. I get called worse every day. It's Conway. It's a little village, Khalifa. Conway.
Just want to clarify, that's not by me, by the way, guys.
That's what?
That's not by me calling you worse every day.
I don't think this person was sleep deprived. They just think they're a cunt and they wanted to start on someone. And it looked like it was already there when its elbows out the window before we even arrived.
Yeah.
Because it spoke within 2 seconds of me getting out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just looking for an excuse. Kick off. No one's asked.
Lovely call. I think some people would dispute that, but thank you. I couldn't see where it was coming from, so I just sat really, really still.
The fact that when it said I make a noise every day and I said I only come up here once a week and it stumbled over its words, I think it realised it was out of order.
Yeah.
Thank you, Callie. No, it wasn't Haley Blumpkin. Some weird, pissed up dickhead.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to clip that part and we'll put it up as content. Hey, I was going to say, should we clip that part and put it up as a video?
If we'll have to watch it back and see if you can hear it on the live.
Right, I'll go back live for a little bit.
guys. Can I turn the heater off now? Are you warm?
Yes, go. Yes, I only put it on when you got out. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that it'll definitely be heard. And he, to be fair, Mark can sometimes make noise, obviously, but that person was louder than him.
See, I think that monstrosity was hanging outside to start with, and it was just looking at an excuse to kick off.
Yeah,
Maybe a few people have walked past tonight after being in the pubs, you know what I mean?
just gets told to shut up.
Yeah. I wasn't really rude to them, to be honest, was I? I think I was quite mild.
You're a lot mild than I would have been.
I'm not going to be effing and jeffing in the middle of the night with
I
some
was that
drunk
close.
twat. Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't asked. I don't know. Maybe I'm immune to it from being on the live. Just not asked.
Get down here.
Yeah, people fucking shouting and screaming at me. A Blumkin heard it loud and clear, apparently. Was it Mindy? It probably was Scottish Mike. That's a good shout, that. Oh, fuck it. And she still came back all bitter, drunk and angry, didn't she? Do you remember?
Yeah, there's a reason about the views.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, I've spoken to her loads on TikTok. I've had banter with her about Mark and Mindy because she said she had a husband called Mark.
I can't believe that's
So
the same person.
it would appear that it was lies. And then she comes on and starts negging me and shit. And I'm thinking I'm not going to say nothing back. Come on, Mindy, you've long enough.
Very strange. I just don't get why people are like that. And I don't get why somebody would get annihilated and then go, right, I'm going to go on this live and start commenting now. I think the last thing I'd be wanting to do while absolutely drunk is typing out comments on a live. Good evening. Yeah. Peter, good evening. Thank you for the likes, guys.
Alright, it's time for that layer to come off that I told you about.
This is a work live. In fact, I might put that on in a bit. So
No. That's not the one you can have.
Alright, okay.
You can have this one. Get it while it's warm.
Something has just run across my face.
Yeah, put that on if you want it.
Thank you. If I get cold, I will.
It was closer to my skin, so it's warmer. Yeah.
Time for Teletubbies. Oh, you've just missed some drama, guys. We're delivering. And someone decided to hang out of the window and start shouting, shut up, and a lot more expletives.
I think they were already there.
But we got it on the other live, so we're going to clip it and put it up as content. Delivering milk. And other things. As always, if I miss any lives, comments on the live, guys, it's because for some reason TikTok it just keeps announcing that people have joined the live, which there's absolutely no need to do.
It's stupid, isn't it?
9 times out of 10, they're saying, oh, so and so joined the live. They're literally just scrolling through. I don't think that should be a thing. People should be able to go into a live and just watch it without TikTok announcing it.
Stupid, isn't it? But then again,
oh, thank you for the follow.
How many live hosts don't speak to their followers? You know what I mean? Or the people that are watching.
Yeah.
It's one of people's biggest complaints that no one talks back. And they say, oh, it's so good because you guys always talk back.
I certainly did skip out. I'm just sorry I wasn't live when they were all cracked off. That was funny. But Mark got out and he was singing about lemon muffins. And then I just heard, can you shut up? And I thought, what the hell?
Any noise that we made wasn't loud and wasn't long enough to warrant someone.
To warrant that. So obviously, I just sat quiet in the van. Mark's gone down to do the delivery. And as he's come back, he started again.
So I just politely informed them that they're making more noise than me.
Which they actually were, and swearing and
then I
carrying
said,
on.
what did I say? Get back to your crack pipe. I think I said, get back to your crack. It's one of my favourite put downs.
Did ya?
Yeah, get back to your crack pipe. I'm always saying that on the live.
Oh God. Right guys, there's 188 people in, which I'm really shocked at. But any follows will be much appreciated.
You know what, I need to put an injection of pace
to build this account
into things.
Yeah,
There's Big
Mark
Dave, Scottish
Ford
Mike.
Background. He is on his live on Whitey. I can't actually say the name of the app because I don't think TikTok likes it. So
Do you know what the most hilarious thing is, Blumpkin? You know, I work nights, I sleep in the day, I get woken up. I've woken up more times than you shake a dick at. I'm not asked, I just turn over and try to go back to sleep. I don't start screaming out the window at people. You know, it's just stupid.
they say things happen in three. Let's see who else.
Is that the first of the
Who
Trinity?
else wants to go?
Yeah.
It's a work live, Shane. We are delivering. There's stuff on the back there. But any likes and any follows will be much appreciated. So thank you so much, guys. Haha. Okay, yeah.
It's usually pretty uneventful on the live, so it's nice to have something shitty happen. No, we didn't, Blumpkin. We didn't make any unreasonable noise. I don't make unreasonable noise. I know I sound loud, but when I'm out of the van, I go a lot quieter. You know, I'm in the van, I've got the noise of the van. No one can hear me shouting over the van.
This person actually wanted a fight. You can tell that that's what they were after. I thought, and this is not me being horrible, I thought it was a bloke, but it turns out
female.
to be a woman.
It had a vest on.
Hey, Dwayne.
Unless it was fucking Rapsy Nesbit.
No. Oh, Shane. That's unfortunate, Peter. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you.
But yeah, normally we're pretty uneventful on the live. Let's
Hello,
go, Scottish
Mary.
Mike.
You okay, hon?
I need to get the legs going a little bit because I've lollygagged this first bit because I'm with Hayley.
Thank you, Mary.
There's no mega rush, but
And thank you for the likes and
I still want to get done. I'm not sure I want Hayley to be out with us tonight. I'm hoping she'll stay all night.
Certain time limit to deliver. No, we don't. There's not a certain time limit to deliver, is it?
It's ridiculous, Blumpkin. You know, when you're doing a service, you know what I mean?
Well, it's great.
What would have,
Hey.
you know, when I'm out, if I see something strange, I'll phone the police. What if her flat was on fire? You know what I mean? And she was asleep and I drove past and I seen flames and smoke. So, like, people like me are valuable in your community. And it's easily forgotten.
The person was like, oh, there's this bloody noise every day. He only goes down there once a week. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for any follows, guys. It's very much appreciated. The content that I do, as you can see, I do some work lives. I do cooking content and just random.
There's nothing you can do, Blumpkin. You've just got to take it and just crack on. Like I say, I actually go past there twice a week, not the once, but the other time that I go, I reverse into the street, so I don't go all the way round like I did today. So as soon as I said that, I only go past once a week. It stumbled over its words, realised I've said the wrong thing.
Some people just want an argument.
That person did. They were
Yeah.
drunk. Just for the sake of it. They just, because they saw someone, they just wanted to be the Billy Big Licks because they were 3 floors up, you know.
Walt's at home. Located area, don't have to say. It's North Wales, Shane.
Not the sharpest tool in the box.
Hey.
I smelt learning difficulties, judging by the way she
Hey,
spoke.
Judy.
Boston Mike, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing?
Guys, I'm sorry if I missed comments. They are going really fast. I like to try and answer all the comments.
Hey, Crafty Clark, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onwards, we continue.
But yeah, Walt retired from work. He just decided he didn't want to come out. Thank you. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that. I think what it is, he enjoys it. He enjoys coming out initially, and then he gets bored. A lot of stopping and starting, and it's a long night for him. You know, he's 11 in October, even though he doesn't look or act it. I think he still gets tired. Shane, no, not really. Obviously, like, the milk's got to be dropped off every morning.
Right, back up.
You know, there's very, it can't be missed either, and if it is, the work's got to be made up for the next day.
Exactly, Blumkin. Exactly that. Cooperman, good morning, John, my man. Welcome in, buddy.
I appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for any followers.
I mean, the thing is, I could tell whoever that person was angry at, it wasn't me. That's probably why I didn't kick off so much.
They were out of the window. They were hanging out the window by their hips.
I think they were hanging out the window before we got there, darling. Drunk, yeah, and because it's my
Don't worry
old,
about question, Shane. It's not on me.
you know, it's not a cold day. And that's, I don't know, maybe they wanted a bit of human contact, and that's the only way they know how to speak to someone. You know what people are like from being on the live, darling. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Cheers, buddy.
Yes, he is on the YouTube, Mary.
Crafty Clark. Who is the woman talking? Who is she talking to?
I'm on my live.
It's Hayley, Crafty Clark. It's the missus. She's come with me tonight. She did threaten it when I went to sleep. I thought, no chance. No chance is she getting up. But she heard my alarm and she bounced out the bedroom. I could hear her thundering round downstairs. And then when she heard me, chicken.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's live on TikTok. Crafty Clark says, hello, miss.
Hello, Crafty Clark.
Hello, little miss. That's what my eldest used to be called, one of her little nicknames when she was a baby, Little Miss. Do you know what it was from?
What?
Bicentennial Man, Robin Williams.
Not seen it.
I'm sure you've watched it with me. I'm sure I've made you sit through that and you loved it. You know, where he's a robot that turns human. Great film. Lucky Shamrock, my man. Thank you, buddy.
Well, yeah, guys, if you like work and delivery lives, this is what I do. And I also do cooking content, and I will be doing some cooking lives, though I haven't got round to it yet, but I will be. I'm learning on the go. A lot of the things that I've made in my content, I've made them for the first time while making the content. That's why some of it looks like dog food.
Yeah, I love Robin Williams, Crafty Clark, big
Thank
fan.
you for the follow.
Such a shame what happened with him. But there you go, mental health again. You alright, darling? I wasn't sure whether you were laughing or choking on the
No,
fucking
I've just
locket.
nearly choked on the locket.
Good lord.
Guys, I've just nearly died.
See, this is why
Oh
I'm
my
here to
God.
look after her.
No, that was scary.
The BDBB. She's choking on her own food.
How the hell? It was the last bit of it and it just stayed where it was. Thank you guys for the likes.
Tell you what,
I know,
Blumpkin, I'm the fucking slow milkman behind this sausage.
I nearly seen God.
I think because I'm behind them, they don't know who I am, so of course
It's a work live sim.
they're going extra slow. Just when I thought I could make about half a minute
Yeah, they are nice, Shane, and I'm not a milkshake
with the drive.
person.
You're not coming the same way now? You are coming the same way. I bet you're panicking about
Hey,
me
it's that
behind.
person that was hanging out the window.
Oh no, don't tell me that. I like that bloke.
I did see the light, Nick.
Do you remember that fella that chased me round as well? What are you doing? I'm police. I'm security. You're drunk.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I've got it on video on the phone somewhere.
I'm so glad I wasn't there because I'd have only escalated that situation.
What if you're choking too much to use it, Crafty Clark?
What?
Edward, good morning. A device for choking.
Oh, does it change? I find as we get older that can happen with certain things.
Oh,
What?
doesn't matter.
I see orange juice in the back there.
You want it?
No, I'm just showing. Oh yeah, Scousers do have that reputation, Nick. Oh, that's good, Shane. I don't know, it's Scousers I find when they lose the temper, they sound so aggressive. Like they want to hit you with words.
Scousers are like the Scottish. When they
I
lose
love
the
Scottish
temper,
when they start.
they both turn into the unpronounceables, and you don't know what the fuck they're saying. You just know they're angry at you.
But most of us are harmless and very friendly. Oh no, Shane.
Mary, good morning. Minnesota Mary, welcome in, buddy.
How did you find having the camera? Because I'm worried about when I get that, you know, 'cause I'm gonna need it. Yeah, we make that very clear, Nick. And it can switch from 0 to 100 in no time.
But never make the mistake of thinking that we're angry, upset, or triggered.
Yeah.
Just because we react, you've got to remember we're livers.
I hope all goes well with that, bud.
I don't show
yeah,
emotion
they
the
will
best
do.
of the time,
They
do
will
I,
be.
darling? Let alone when I'm live.
Exactly.
The robot.
Oh, okay, Shane. I hope all goes well. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Anything to do with like, or especially eyes, nose, throat. Just not a nice thought. Just make sure you're relaxed. Although it's easier said than done.
Yeah, there have been a couple of cars, Scottish Mike, today, which is rare as hen's teeth, really. Fortunately, that one, I scooched up here, otherwise we would have been headbutting.
That's worst case scenario, Shane. Trust me, I know so many people that have gone to get the camera down, and it turns out it's something else. You know, it could be an ulcer, it could be anything.
I am an extra hour early this morning, Scottish Mike. I start at 12:30, not 1:30, so that's possibly why there's probably still a few people milling around that have perhaps been to bars and stuff. Although there ain't much of a nightlife around here. Best nightlife's in our pub, isn't it, darling?
Yep. You will start sounding Scouse yourself soon. Mark does a little bit sometimes. And thank you for the likes, guys. Any follows will be greatly accepted. As you can see, I do work lives and cooking content, and cooking lives is what I'm intending on doing. Yeah, I can imagine, Shane. You'll be all right, mate. No, he doesn't have his westerns anymore. It's very rare he'll have a westerns.
Page 5, my man. What up, dog? Good morning.
Definitely, Nick.
Look, Scottish Mike.
It's one of those
He's waving.
accents that are easy to pick up. Still driving Sauvignon Blanc? No, we barely drink. To be honest, just once in a blue moon. We're not teetotal, but we barely drink these days. Well, that's good, Shane. I find it's a bit of a Marmite one. People either love it or hate it.
Hello, fella human. Yusuf, good morning. Welcome in, buddy.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll get anesthetized for that. So that'll help a lot. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, gas and air, that's a nice one. Let's just have gas and air right now.
Alright, back up,
I had
cause
that once for a shoulder injury and when I had my son, and it was a nice experience.
Dream on, dreamer, life continue way. Good morning, Dreamer Dawson. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. We're halfway to 50. We'd like to get 100 in total if we can. Then I'm happy. I don't have to nag once we get to 100 likes. So if you haven't done it already, just give me a double tap on the screen. Give me that thumbs up. Tickle the balls of the algorithm. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Yusuf, I don't know what book you've been reading about the English speak, but they don't talk like that, mate. So that's incomprehensible to me.
I've broke the fingers on my right hand, and my son has broke his hands a few times. He's a Muay Thai fighter. And it's a lot more painful than people give it credit for. That's where we're at, guys.
Turn that off so I'm not blinding everyone. Quick juggle. Not much to do on this bit. It only takes 50 minutes and then we'll go back and reload. Yeah, I'm not being funny, Yusuf. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't collect beans. The first comment was this, which is what you heard me reply to. How are you doing, gentlemen? Today's rather splendid day to harvest the patch. I mean, that didn't really come through in the translation. Then the next comment is, how are you doing? Today is a nice day to collect the beans.
Maybe that's what he's doing.
You can collect beans, mate. I'm happy with just the one, thank you. It is a magic bean as well, Scottish Mike. Yusuf, how much for your wife? 2 camels and a can of Spam.
I do not support his on his live, guys. This is two different lives going on here.
2 camels and a can of Spam.
Good morning, Crouchy.
How much for your wife? A pound of fish. How much for a bean?
Shut up.
Is it for sale? Seeing as we're collecting beans today, Yusuf. Maybe that's what he thinks housewives leave out for me instead of milk bottles. Magic beans. You know, to pay.
Mark's a little bit different with his banter than I am. But I'll be coming to work to do some work lives. But Mark goes live every morning on Whitey. I can't say the actual, I can say the full name of the app because TikTok doesn't like it.
Again, Yusuf, with collect castor beans. I don't know, maybe you should just watch for a bit, Yusuf. It's not really coming out in the translation, mate. You seem obsessed with beans. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a tin of baked beans like the next man, but not to the point where I start collecting them every morning. I can smell weed.
Jack and the Beanstalk. What does that say? I don't know whether a beanstalk would withstand a nuclear weapon. That's the only
Someone's definitely having a zoot out the window. I could smell it.
I'm sick of the smell of it, mate. I really hate the smell of it.
Yusuf, I don't know why you're telling me that. Apparently he collects castor beans. He collects castor beans to extract pure elements. All right. Thank you for sharing, Yusuf.
I can just smell.
Could you not smell it?
Herbs.
Yeah, exactly. Told you.
Sick of it. You can't escape it. It's like, is there anyone out there that does not have that? None of your business, Jake. Hello. None of your business. Given I don't know you, nor do I want to. He does, he loves them.
Is that son?
Yeah, that's my son in the chat here.
All I heard was hello.
Yeah,
So I
that's
thought,
how you
well,
know.
That's not a fake Jake.
So Jake Roberts too, that's my son. If you like Muay Thai fighting and things like that, give him a follow, guys.
Yes, aloha.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Yes.
Yusuf thinks you're called
With the
back,
little
baby.
dog.
Aloha. I don't know why.
Yes, it is the milkman with the little dog, but I'll be going home soon.
Hey. I would never even crack a joke saying that. You're naughty. I'll slap your legs.
Yeah, Jake is he's good at his fighting, so give him a follow, guys, if you like that kind of thing.
I bet you can, aloha. Yes, Jake does have a YouTube channel, Amory. He is the man, Scottish Mike.
You're up late, Jake. 10 to 2.
Yes, aloha.
Thank you for the likes, guys. Any follows, much appreciated. As you can see, I'll be doing some work lives and cooking content and lives. So if you like me and like lives, give us a little follow.
Yeah, he's on the TikTok live, Amory. He's talking to his mum. I don't know how long he'll be on for. He's a man of few words in real life, isn't he? Let alone on
He is a man of few words.
the live. Unless we're talking fighting. I love talking fighting with him. I don't know whether he watches on YouTube or not. Sometimes he'll say hello if he's on. I usually catch him when I'm doing drive lives that I've transported in the past.
Yeah.
Or when he's caught me, I should say, when I'm live.
I do intend on putting the stand up for the phone, guys, so in future lives the phone's not going to be wobbling so much, because I can imagine that.
That might be when the issues start.
No, I think it'll be alright. Thank you so much for the likes.
Pretty difficult in a van, Ted Ruiz. What a stupid comment.
What does it say?
Do a wheelie. Oh, well, he couldn't even spell wheelie. That's the level of lack of intelligence. Do a wheels. Yeah, that's what you're dealing with. Do a wheels. In his retarded mind, it sounded funny.
Again, guys, I don't share some of Mark's views. Yeah, I've heard it's good for that, Shane. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting me pack out. Charge it. I just had a restriction.
Why are you disclaimering me?
I don't know why I've had a restriction.
Oh, it's probably me. It knows that I'm on the live.
I tell you, YouTube hates Mark.
You know, whenever the TikTok milkman's
Thank you,
around,
Marie.
we'll ban him. YouTube doesn't hate me. TikTok does.
Yeah, rather TikTok if I said YouTube. Alright, okay, Shane. I find with me, it just makes me paranoid and gives me a bit of a headache. We started at 12:30, son. So it went live for about 1.
Right, let's get going. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Go ahead there, Ralphie boy. Good morning, Ralphie. Welcome in, my man.
Thank you for any follows, guys. Much appreciated. Well, I'm trying to build this account.
I'll be honest, Aloha, she sounds that intelligent. You lost me at she's. She's a lot more intelligent than the pair of us put together by the sound of it, Aloha.
I just thought I'd turn the camera around to say hello. Got me lockets. Why do I look like I'm sweating? I'm literally not sweating. Yeah.
Hello, TikTok.
Right down here.
Remember me?
That's it. You know where I'm going now. TikTok gonna throw me in the bin.
Now they've seen video evidence of me being here. TikTok, that's what they're going to do for you tonight. Forget it.
Crouchy said his 6'9" brother from another mother says hello.
Is that Crouchy?
It's Crouchy.
My 6'9" brother from another mother. Oh, wrong camera. Yo.
Yeah, exactly, Jake. I'm surprised I haven't gone already into like just thin air. But my views have gone down as over 100 in before. Mark shows his face. That's the end of it. I wish, oh Jake, you missed the drama before, but we're gonna get it, you know, off the YT, clip it and put it up as content. Someone looked out of the window and was shouting expletives and shut up and things.
I was really scared, Jake.
Shane, sleep well, bud.
I was shitting my pants.
I couldn't believe it. They wanted a fight.
Levi, my man, good morning. Oh, I don't know about that, Aloha. If your wife started trolling me, I'd probably have her off, but
I know,
she
Jake,
sounds far too intelligent for me.
I'll get the clip and send you it.
Right, let's go.
You fucking shut up.
I don't think they said fucking. I think you shut up, wasn't it?
And then
Did they swear?
I'm sure they did, but then I guess we'll find out when we look back.
I can't remember. I just wasn't asked. Just carrying on with work.
I need me lockets, Jake, you know this.
I can smell her.
Make sure you get some good
Drunk
sleep,
idiot.
Shane. Get in there, get that shift done, out you go. What's Mark TikTok? He's on YouTube under the same name, the TikTok Milkman.
Yeah, you got to be careful even saying YT, darling.
I know, because YouTube just cries. And I had
TikTok.
a restriction. Sorry, TikTok. I had a restriction before.
They're gone now.
It seems to have gone.
Could
But
be.
I will restart the live though, guys, just in case.
Could be to do with the driving as well. Who knows with
I'm in the
TikTok?
passenger seat.
It makes no difference, darling. We've tested all this crap with the driving. You know what I mean?
I'm going to restart.
Are you coming back straight
Tube
away?
of the U, that's it.
If you think saying it backwards gonna help, you know, if you think it doesn't recognise the word you and tube, even though you've said it back to front, you're an idiot.
Jake said the potholes. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop off now and I will restart probably in about 10 minutes, guys. So I shall be back. So yeah, see you in a minute.
Right, we continue. We're nearly finished down here. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be, but softens the, I won't say that word, when Hayley's with me. That was someone standing there, then it was a tree. Oh, well, what's her name? I'll give her a shout out, Aloha. That's her name, Aloha. You You're getting cold again.
A little bit.
Sorry, darling.
It's alright. It's not your fault.
Well, it's my fault that the heating's not on. Well, a big good morning from the TikTok Milkman and I to the Doctor of Dirt, Lady Aloha. Good morning, Lady Aloha, and welcome in, buddy. AKA Sam. Good morning, Sam. Right, we continue. Aloha said that she laughed and waved enthusiastically, so I'll give her a wave back.
Right.
A la Forrest Gump.
I love that meme.
Look, Scottish Mag, he's waving. Do you want to go back in that first street and see if she's still hanging out the window?
I reckon we should.
I think that was Jade from Scotland that watches.
What, has she?
I call the police!
The palace.
The police! AJ, my man! What up, dog? Good morning, AJ. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, aloha. That's my best Forrest Gump wave for you there. Life is like a box of chocolates. No, it's not. Life is a fucking slog, you silly twat. Oh man, I just don't feel like I'm gonna make any time up today. I've tried to hurry up, but I was born into I can't be arsed mode as soon as I walked down the steps, to the point where Haley thought I was in a mood.
He was just zombieing.
I just don't want to go to work, that's what it is. You've got the movie Ralph. Yeah, boy, good movie to be fair. I like the way he inserts himself in moments of history. And it was him that created the history, you know what I mean? It's genius. You know what, I'm so annoyed. Whenever I make a mistake, it always ends up costing me about 20 minutes, and I've made a mistake. I've got to go back with these blinking milkshakes right on the other side of where I am. It's so annoying. Does anyone else piss themselves off as much as I piss myself off? Or is it just something I do?
No, I do.
It is a good one, Aloha, you're definitely right. Is that right, Ralphie boy? Vietnam, the war America never wanted to win. Simple as that. Now they've got themselves embroiled in a war that, for some reason, they can't seem to win. Despite having said that they're going to obliterate Iran and, you know, have it shut down within 2 weeks. And here we are, 6 weeks later, still fuck-arsing about. best take those milkshakes back while we're still in. Can't wait, even though it's going to waste me a bunch of time. So yeah, not impressed. Should be away from here by 2 a.m. Look, it's 5 past already.
Nice, I'll restart.
I've missed 2 strawberry milkshakes, Mike. I've got to take them back to a customer that was at the start. It's bloody miles away from here. I always do it. Does me head in. Always happens when I'm late as well. I'll make a mistake, make myself even later, because I'm a fucking sausage. Ah, yeah, just like you've said, Mike.
Come on, guys.
How's my lady doing? She's right next to me, Ralphie boy.
Morning.
She's all good in the hood. She's doing her own live on TikTok off and on this morning. Trying to get a few follows up on the account. Maybe get the likes count up on some of the content that she puts up. Thank you, Ralphie boy. There you go. If you listen hard enough, you can hear her. If you can hear her over the fucking the hurricane that's going on in the van.
There we go. There's the piles of miniatures, but we'll be going back to restock. Here's the man himself.
Right, let's go. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Kind of, Ralphie. Hayley'd had enough sleep. She said, you know what, I'll come to work with you in the morning. I didn't think she would, but she was up and raring to go. So here we are. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving.
Just to let you know, this is Work Live.
Nate,
We're out delivering.
my man, good morning. And now we've got to go back with these strawberry milkshakes and make me even later, because I am a dickhead. It threw me train of thought, you know.
We are not going to
Weirdo.
that person again.
No, but I'd like to.
Let's go.
You want to?
Yeah.
See if they're hanging out the window.
Still there, they just frozen in time.
Just waiting for someone to shout at.
They were that angry, the soul left the body, but the body just stayed there.
Thank you, Ralph. You know she's been sat there waiting for someone to shout at. That's why she shouted at me. That's what it stunk of.
Yeah.
Probably couldn't believe it. Look, I've been waiting here for 4 hours.
Gypsy.
Finally someone's walking by.
It's like Walt in human form.
It was, yeah, defo. It's morning, Nate. 2:10 in the morning. I work 6 nights a week, Nate. So yes, I'll be working tomorrow morning at the time.
Thank you for the likes, guys, and any follows are appreciated. As I said earlier, I'll be doing work lives and cooking content and lives. So if you
My
like
missus
that
is
kind of
romantic,
thing,
Ralph, but that bog troll fucking hit the
give me a
crocodile
follow.
pig that was hanging out the window. I don't think they could even spell romance, judging by, yeah, they didn't sound like the sharpest tool in the box, put it that way. Sunday is my day off, Nate. Sunday. So Saturday night, Sunday morning, I'm not working. Right, let's drop these strawberry shakes. We've wasted 2 minutes already.
I'm not sure. Is this Conway?
Conway, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Ruth.
You know what? I'm too hot in me hoodie
Hang
now.
on, Ruth. You weren't that person hanging out the window screaming expletives, were you?
Yeah, get back in your bedroom, you.
Hi. Sorry if I've missed any comments, guys. It's just because, like I've said before, TikTok likes to tell me about people joining the live, even though they're probably just scrolling through.
I don't understand why
It wasn't Ruth. It wasn't Ruth. It's okay.
feels the need to show you all the doom scrollers when, you know, they're just riding through. I can't see it, Don, it's too dark.
Any follows will be much appreciated, guys. If you like work lives like this, or you like cooking content, cooking lives, give me a follow.
Nate, my man!
Thank you so much for those that have followed already.
Right, guys. Nate's very kindly sent me a super chat. Jump on that. Give me some likes. Let's get these likes going on Nate's super chat. I want to see 10 or 15 likes. Let's go, guys. If you can like the live, like that comment.
If you're wondering why Mark is chatting in the background, it's because he's on his own live. So I'm on my live.
In the
He's on
road.
his.
Yeah, it's that woman, look.
Where?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Shut up!
It wasn't.
She's walking around looking for you.
Yeah. Kinetic, good morning, my man. Can I down a pint of milk? Why would I even bother doing that? I can down a pint of Guinness. I can show you a video of that. So I can down a pint, but why would I bother with milk? It is Big Pimpin' Aloha. Cheers, Nate.
Do a little bridge, a little tunnel.
It's all part of the Conway Castle walls. There's 2 or 3 archways, I think, isn't there? There's one down there, there's one up there. There's another one round the corner, that's 4.
So I've been wanting to go to Conway Castle for a while, and my son was up last week, and I wasn't well, and I was like, I'll just wait, I'll go to his comments, guys. I want to go to the castle. And then I looked on his Snapchat, and there he was in the castle.
What, on Snapchat?
Yeah.
Did it show the castle on the map?
Chef, this is work delivery live.
I only drink Guinness when I'm out, Aloha. They don't keep 8% cider on tap
So
in many places.
Just aimlessly driving around. Pull the handbrake. That would be a little bit dangerous, would it not?
No, just be stupid. Go back to pulling your dick, dickhead.
Again, guys, I will say that's Mark's banter.
No, that's not banter. I meant it in a nasty way.
Steve, I'm from Liverpool, and my partner Mark is from North Wales. How long does the round take? Says Skippy.
The whole night today, it takes between 7.5 to 8 hours, but that's to do with the paper rounds as well. You're onto vodka tonight, Aloha. You've got all hardcore on my ass.
Sorry, the comments are going fast, along with TikTok feeling the need to let me know who is like literally just scrolling TikTok. Hey Kim.
Always a cigar, Aloha.
All good, thanks. How's you? Any follows much appreciated. What job this week? Well, we're delivering milk, chef. Yeah, that's how we like it, Skippy. Kimberly says hi.
Is that Kimberly Trini?
Kimberly Trini.
KGT. Come on.
There you go, Kimberly.
Morning, Kimberly. Thank you, Kinetic.
Thank you for the likes, guys.
Right, let's get back to the depot. We'll get the van unloaded. We'll throw the rest of the order on and we'll get crack-a-lacking. It's plain sailing from now. It's dead easy.
Chef, about 8:30 probably, because after the milk rounds, papers are delivered. Hey, hey Mandy.
If I can get done for 8 o'clock, happy days, but it's always tricky.
We're back doing some work lives. I'll be doing some work lives on this account. Mark is on YT doing his lives.
Right then, we're up to 44 likes. Double tap that screen if you haven't done it already. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're nearly halfway towards my target. I like to get the magic 100 every morning, and then after that, it's a bonus. Maybe one day I can shout 180.
Waiting for us in the house, Kimberly.
Taking a shit, no doubt.
I have no doubt.
It is indeed, Ralph.
He likes to cock his leg on the bin.
No, he's a fucking twat.
You scousers out on the road. Not tonight, TJ. Not tonight.
Oh, hilarious. Couldn't think of anything more comedic to say than insult someone.
Maybe tomorrow.
Well done.
I'll bring you with us. Now we're gonna empty the crates.
We'll try, hello, heart.
We need troughs. I deal with them a bit differently, Kimberly, than Mark does. Mark goes like hell for leather. I'll either banter or block, or if I'm in the mood, I might have a little bit of back and forth. But to show you what's going on, these are going to be emptied now. We've got some more stock. Yeah, he does finish them. I read some of them, like, I've seen Mark get like 3 hours of content out of one comment.
Right, let's get back to the fridge, get loaded up, get back on the road.
So I can't watch anymore. I can watch, but with the sound down.
Dun, 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 dun.
What do you want to see, Chef?
Robert, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Did it. Woo!
Yeah, I thought it might be AJ.
Right, let me get loaded up. I will be back. Quickly throw this shit on.
Roads blocked. Oh God. Thank you for the likes, guys, and any follows. Where the other here? What other? It has gone off. It has gone up, Kimberly. Yes, but there hasn't been, not to my knowledge, any protests yet. But it's in the post.
Hang on, we've had one dirty protest this morning. That fat pisshead hanging out the window telling me to shut up.
That's got nothing to do with fuel.
It's a dirty protest, nonetheless.
Sadly, that's the way things are going to be. We're going to feel the effects of what's gone on. Yes, Kimberly. Thank you for the likes. We're just loading back up now. Where I work or where my partner works. Is it? But you know, I was thinking I'm gonna start recording with the other workers. Well, Mark, he works on his own. He's self-employed. There isn't any other workers here. Well, there is, but they're nothing to do with us. They've got their rounds and Mark's got his.
The lads that you see in the yard, they're staff. I'm not. I'm a customer.
I don't blame them, AJ. Someone's got to make a stand, haven't they? Yes, we're definitely going to start them up again, Kimberly. Now the weather's getting nicer. It's nice to sit out there. We might even make an appearance on Saturday. The back, yeah. Well, Mark's in the back at the moment. But we're loading back up and getting back on the road. Milk out of the glass bottle is, you know, amazing. From the depot. I haven't, do you know what happened, Kimberly? You know, I was making that sourdough starter and then I went to Liverpool and it went mouldy, so I'm now having to start again. That is the second starter I've started that has gone by the wayside. Yeah, lots of doors. There's people asleep in all of these, holding bottles of milk. Yes, I'm going to, Kimberly. I'll probably start later on, actually. I really enjoyed baking it. It was good. Once you get past the making of the starter, which is a bit tedious, it was good. The only problem, I chopped mine too soon. I hadn't let it stand, and it goes really hard when you do that. And that's brilliant, Kimberly. I seen a video of a lady showing how to do it in 7 days, and the thing was, it seemed active after 2 or 3 days, but obviously it's not ready. And then come 7 days, it was flat as a pancake. Yeah, 17 days sounds about right. 15 it was for mine when I made that loaf. Technically I could have got 2 loaves out of it.
Right, I think we're ready.
There we go, we're all loaded up. Milk, yogurts, eggs, juice, bread, and we shall be back on the road. But yeah, these are good lives if you're like me at times and you just can't sleep. Well, that's what I did on your recommendation, Kimberly. I started feeding it 100 grams of flour and 100 ml of water, and that's how come it perked up a bit. Because when you've got to discard, it seems like it's leaving you with next to nothing.
Just move your foot up a little bit. Sorry to adjust you.
Okay.
I have to sort of readjust how I'll load the van up when Hayley's here, because I have things in the footwell normally, which I can't put there because her little feet are there.
Tuts are there.
Your little 3-inch long feet. Right, quick Luke in the book, then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, nothing really to catch up on. They're all talking to each other, not me, so that's that dealt with. Right then, let's go! Get back on the road.
Yes, Kimberly. I usually weigh mine out. And 50 grams is about that, to be fair.
Sorry about what, Ralph? You haven't done anything.
The AI thing's saying a morning talk about making sourdough from a failed starter. I never said I made a sourdough from a failed starter. Please don't put words into my mouth.
I thought you were going to say from a failed creator then from it. I thought, is it having you off?
Oh God.
How dare it? Bloody artificial insemination. Right, the three little boys have gone from sitting on this British Telecom thing here from earlier. Got cold and gone home to their mummies. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Cheers, buddy. I don't have an accent, Kinetic. You can't correlate my accent with anywhere. But Hayley, obviously, she's obviously a Liverpudlian and a Scouser.
That's for the likes, guys. So yes, this is a work life for anyone just joining.
No, I don't, Kinetic. What I'm saying is, you can't say or tell that I'm from a certain area by my accent. That's what I mean by I don't have an accent. I might have a British one compared to your American one, but that's different. My accent doesn't match to any region in the country. I can tell you that now. You might hear a bit of Scouse twang, but that's because I imitate my partner. I talk like her because, you know, we're always together.
A few people have said that, Kim. He has got a good voice for radio.
Certainly got the face for it, Kimberly, we know that.
Shut up, you.
It's a face only a mother and Hayley could love. Two people love it now. Mind you, I don't think my mother loves me, so yeah, maybe just you, darling. I just think she's been very bitter towards me since the day I popped out. I don't know why.
Just something about you didn't like.
It's just the fact that she rated me. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Ralph, my accent doesn't pertain to a region in the UK like Hayley's does. You can tell she's from Liverpool because of her accent. You'd never know where I'm from.
It was a pub, Kimberly. You mean the building with the lights around it? That was a pub, but there is little churches around here.
Jibber jabber.
Yeah, that's a pub.
I'd be very careful, otherwise I'm going to start being savage with you because I've seen you trying to prod me with about 6 comments. Be careful you don't stir the hornet's nest.
That's Mark's response.
I'm not in the mood today. Not in the mood at all.
A possible troll on his life. I think that could be aimed at me because of the Scouse accent. Yes, Milkman. We're going to be doing some work lives on this account, along with some cooking content. So if you like that, guys, please give me a follow.
Trying to get the energy to get bloody crack-a-lacking.
I know, Kimberly, I'm quite surprised. I think I've been live on this account, you know, before we started doing the work live, just a handful of times.
Flibber flobber. Fucktard. You want to be main character? Go live. It won't work on here. I'll just make a cunt out of you, lad. Yes, Kinetic, my man. Let's go. All these little sad bastard main characters that ain't got the balls to go live, but try and be main character on other people's. Go grow a pair of balls and go live yourself, ball sack. Watching you, Pandolf.
Oh,
Pandolf.
oh, queuing. Queuing.
She's choosing favourites.
You're chilled, you're okay.
I'm always chill.
Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, darling.
You're doing a lot better.
Walter, man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate?
Too much, isn't it, guys? I've been saying this for ages, but you cannot stop them. You cannot stop them.
You've given up, haven't you?
Yeah,
You've given up, haven't you?
yeah, I've given up trying, so when it kicks off now, I just...
All right, then. Aloha. Sorry, the internet's being a bit of a dingleberry. You have a good sleep, a great night, and thank you for your always. Aloha. Mahalo, my man. You take care. I'll see you in the AM. Yeah, boy.
Any follows, appreciate it, guys, so thank you. Thank you for the likes.
Here's our milkman, right? Cancel it.
You haven't done anything.
No. I might act like an arsehole when I'm live, but I'm very professional where the job's concerned. And like I've said, a lot of live is part act. It's not what you like in real life. Although I think I've got quite a personality.
Quite a personality.
Am I bubbly? Not anymore.
Bubbly. When's the nearest drop-off point for a dolly?
Are you kidding?
No, I'm just saying, when.
Are you done already? Not long. About an hour. Thank you, Kinetic. And if a comment, if it aggravates me, I can't ignore it most of the time.
You see, the thing
I've
is,
got to say something. I've got to be the smart Alec.
I hold off, to be honest. I have had back and forth with trolls before. There's no point. Oh, Walt's great, thanks, Lynn. He's waiting for me at home. He's probably pissed against the bin. I'm good, like 80% sure that he would have done that. It's his little thing from Dr. Walt. But I might bring him next time, when I do the next work live. Thank you for any follows, guys. Much appreciated.
Asshole. We say arsehole. He's an arsehole rather than asshole, Ralph. We pronounce it slightly different. Thank you, Kinetic. Flobber shut up quick, didn't they? Didn't have much more to say.
I thought you blocked them.
No. I was waiting for a back and forth. Flibber Flobber flobbed off. Flibbity flobbity wee! Now, to be fair to me, you know, I like to give the trolls their say. I don't necessarily block them straight away, and I often don't block them. They just choose to not come back once they've had a little bit of a light lick of roast. But yeah, I didn't block him. I was waiting for a back and forth, but I don't know. He cried off. I'm screwing this up. There's another note in that.
At least it's not paper anymore.
Well, exactly, yeah. I have been guilty of tearing the odd £5 note in half before now, ripping it out of an envelope that's in a bag that's hermetically sealed, ziplocked, tied in a knot, sellotaped, tied around a milk bottle with an envelope in it that's licked shut with a stamp on it, with sellotape all around it, a paper clip in it, a staple. Yeah, and then I've ripped it in half after, you know, extrapolating it from all that.
He last had a cider, Kimberly, on Saturday, and he only had one.
And we didn't have any drink Saturday night, did we?
No.
I barely drink these days. I'm a good boy.
Yeah, she just made sure no one was getting into that envelope.
That's what they're all like. It does your head in.
North Wales, MM.
You know, at the end of the day, money's waterproof. You don't need to be locking it up in envelopes and shit. Just put it in the milk bottle. It's fine. Thank you, Ralphie boy. I'm sarcastic and I'm quick-witted, Ralph. I usually think of something pretty quick to hit back with, or I'll just go to one of my standards, my standard put-downs. But it's all main character syndrome. All these knobheads, they all want to take over the live. They want to be the fulcrum, the funny point, make the funniest comment and get everyone laughing.
As well.
It's just main character syndrome. They're just frustrated livers because all they keep doing is putting stupid filtered selfies up with stars around their face, and that's all they know how to do with social media.
Yes, deliver juice, yogurts, eggs, bread. It is a real thing. Kimberly, Mark's got it.
To be honest, Ralph, I mean, if I hadn't have been like I am, in terms of how I am with bullies and trolls and whatnot, I don't know whether things would still be as they are. I mean, it's got to be a part of why we became popular. You know, that side of both of us. You know, because you could be worse than me, you. There ain't no coming back from some of the shit you say.
Well, when it's called for.
Scousers fit the bill.
Thank you for the likes, guys, and any follows. Very much appreciated. Well, you've seen us go, haven't you, Kimberly? Especially on a Saturday night. Yeah. I used to like it when we'd ring the bell every time a troll came in.
I've been very vocal about this. all these platforms, they all talk a good game about community guidelines, but not one of them polices it. And sadly, people can say anything to you, the most vile things they can call you and say, and there are no repercussions. They can just make a million accounts, you know, and just keep coming back like you chop a fucking snake's head off and it grows back, you know what I mean?
That's why I don't bother anymore, you know.
I pick and choose,
They're just
darling.
going to make you another account, and that's fine. You know, the more you go with it, the worse it's going to be. So,
To be honest, as far as trolls are concerned, they like to come onto the live for the same but opposite reason that normal people come on. They come on for the shout out, they come on for you to talk to them, they come back because they think you're going to talk to them again.
yeah.
So it's the exact but opposite reason that normal people come on. But what I always do is, like I've said lots of times, I only shine the light once. If I haven't blocked you, you come back and you start being a cunt again, then I'll just block you straight away.
Yeah.
You only get one shot with me. Exactly, Ralphie boy. She's on TikTok, Kinetic Customs. You tell him what your YouTube channel's called, or show him it. I'll mind you, you're live. You
TikTok,
can't.
my TikTok name is Dolly1
With a heart behind it.
with a heart. I'll be honest, when I go on lives, I very rarely talk. It's very rare that I'll take part in the chat. I'm more of a watcher.
All right, let's turn around.
Let's go.
Ralph, we've already said since day one, don't mind us for weakness with either myself or Hayley, because we are far from it. You know, we're a nice couple. We're nice to people that are nice to us. We've done lots of nice things that we don't need a pat on the back for. We don't film it. You know, we don't jump around saying how many lives we've helped. But mark my words, when we want to be nasty, we can. You've probably heard it from me. You've not heard it so much from Hayley, but yeah, don't mess with her. She may talk to everybody, but trust me, don't cross her. You wouldn't like her when she's angry.
I just think everyone has a breaking point, don't you, at some point. Anytime I've flipped in the past.
Well, I've never flipped on live, and I never will. In life, yeah. On live, no. That'll never happen. There isn't anyone on the planet that would make me flip.
It's usually because of threats and things like that.
Well, we've had death threats, haven't we? And we've, you know, people saying they're going to beat us up or do this, that, the rest of it. What?
Lots and lots of that.
I'd only take it serious if someone was stood in front of me.
Yeah.
Of course, no one ever is. You never know. One day that might happen. That'd be an interesting life.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey, Lynn. You know, all started off on TikTok. And I think Mark's now been on every app there is to go on. And finally has settled with YT. But I'll be doing my lives on TikTok. I like TikTok. You know, it's not fair sometimes. I don't think it protects those that actually want to use the app for lives and the content and what it's there for, but it's right now it's still
Thank
the
you,
best.
Kinetic. And Ralphie boy. Thank you, Mikey. Minty. That has a different meaning over here, Kinetic. Minty. In Scouse terms, minty
you,
means dirty, filthy, unclean. You minty bastard.
I think once you know how to take Mark, it's all good. But if you don't know how to take him, you're going to get offended by what he says.
And he doesn't give a fuck whether he offends you or not, because you're all strangers.
Quite it. That didn't need to be added.
So if anyone's offended by that, I don't care. We're never going to meet. We're never going to be real
The
friends.
volatile milkman.
Not asked.
The passive aggressive milkman. I mean, that's up to you. BMW. I may go and sleep myself soon.
Knew I should have put an extra empty crate on today. No one's asked, Scottish Mike. No one's asked. Right, we've hit 53 likes. We're halfway to me target. Let's keep going. If you haven't already, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Is Jake still with us, or has he said goodnight and gone?
I think he's gone.
Has he? Not like him to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's what he says. Hey Sheena, hope you're okay. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated guys, and any
What's this one in the boot? Just can't seem to grasp letting me know early this one.
Thank you, Lynn.
Has to let me know on the day when I've come with a fuck ton of stuff that I've specially ordered. Scousers use the word minty as an insult. Nothing to do with it being a flavour.
Oh, Walt's good.
Kinetic.
Thanks, Sheena. Dr. Wald is great.
So in the UK, if a Scouser says that you look minty, or your house is minty, or your car's minty, it just means it's dirty or untidy or filthy. Minty. Every day's a school day, Kinetic. Chipotle, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. For ages, I've called him Chipotle, and then I've just realised a few weeks ago his name was Chipotle. What a fucking sausage. Oh no. He's blind as a bat half the time. And he's never corrected me. He's never said, hang on a minute, that's not
Probably
my name.
too scared to correct you. I'll plug the charger pack in, but
They're
the
not
charger
scared of
pack
me.
isn't charged.
You don't need a charge pack, you've got a cable here.
Yeah, it never works.
It does, it's just that you've got to make sure those blue lights are on. If not, give it a wiggle. Ninja, good morning. Is that Sheena?
Is this another Fort Knox envelope?
Yeah, as always. They have to seal it. Look,
That money's safe.
look, they have to seal it. Doesn't matter that you can just tear it in half like that.
See, what you've got to do, Gorilla Glue, then lick it, or actually lick it, Gorilla Glue, sellotape,
Staple,
then masking tape,
paper
then a
clip,
staple and
Yeah.
a paper clip.
and then put it in a bag, tie that in a knot, sellotape it all the way around the milk bottle, and then hide the milk bottle. So I don't even get it.
Hey, muffin. Yeah, tie it up
And then just
and then throw it over the neighbour's wall.
then when I question them and say, "Well, you never left the money out," and they say, "Well, you're supposed to find it. We've hidden it." Oh, great. That's a big fucking help. Good morning, Sheena. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Kinetic, my man. Right, let's go. Drive past all these houses that I once gloriously delivered to.
I can't wait to put my phone stands up there, I'll be honest.
They're modern houses, though, Walter. They are. It was a new little addition to that cul-de-sac. I'm not sure when, because I wasn't delivering milk when they were built round here. Come remember how many years I've had this little patch of water now. Did I have this bit when we got together, or did I take this on?
And now I'm sure it is.
I already had this bit. I'm trying to think what I've took on since we met. I think it was the roast round, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And the Conway bit.
Yeah.
And then I went, much to your disgust, back to 6 nights a week.
Yes, TikTok milkman.
Who's that?
Billy Joe.
Oh, good morning, Billy Joe.
Not taking anybody in the boxes, guys, but I might do at some point in the future. I've never been a fan of having the boxes on because I find it's boring for those people. Someone in the box.
Oh, let's be honest, boxes are boring. Who the
Yes,
fuck
they
wants
are
to talk to a
boring.
stranger? It's boring, it's awkward. You mean? It's, yeah.
Yeah, I've got very little to say these days as it is, unless I'm on a rant about something.
Well, to me, let alone lives.
A rant a day keeps the mental health at bay. What can we rant about, guys? Give me a subject. Apart from politics. But mind you, I think everything leads back to that in some ways.
Right, let's go. Everyone on YouTube. Same time. It's like they've got a private cat going and they're talking behind my back. And oh shit! Hang on a minute.
That's paranoid finest.
Yeah, we're supposed to be on the live. Hang on. Let's stop talking about him and talk to him. Yes, Dwayne, my man. What up, buddy? They're all slagging me off, Mike, behind my back, all of them. Well, that customer that cancelled everything, she's giving me 2 yogurts back, so I'm probably going to gobble a yogurt in a minute. I'm into me yogurts at the moment. I do like them.
I'm partial to yogurt every now and again.
Would you like the other one?
No, considering there's no spoons in the van.
Use your finger.
Nah.
Oh, come on. It's
No
dead easy.
thanks.
Good old index finger.
I'll show how you do it.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, that's
I
good
don't want to
news.
give my secrets away, darling.
See, after exercise like that, I don't think I'd even be able to sleep. I find the more I exercise, the less I sleep. My sleep's awful anyway. Hence, here I am at 5 to 3 in the morning. I'm sorry, but I'm putting this heater on. It's just...
Now the afterburners are on.
It's getting a bit cold now.
You just had a yogurt, Scottish Mike. Nice. Get that tongue right in there, he says. Oh, the filthy animal, Mike. The yogurt with no spoon. Hugh, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Right, last one. We'll have a quick look in the boot.
Don't even sleepy.
We'll get down the back end of town. I've got to wait for the roofman to come this morning. I know, yeah.
As long as I don't get disturbed.
Well, you'll hear him. So he's going to have to go on the roof, I'm guessing.
Let me fall through the roof onto my head. No, it's due to work, Mike.
That's an impossibility because we've got a little upstairs, haven't we? So he's more than likely going to land on me than you.
You'll go through 2 floors.
You'll get what? At the bed?
My anxiety and overthinking.
Get Mr. Bean it right through the building.
Do you know what, Nick? I'm not even joking. Being on sleeper drives me that crazy. Sometimes I was going to knock myself out by pulling a wall. I know that sounds over the top, but if you've ever had like 3 going into 4 days without sleep, you will literally do anything. Hey, Lindsay. All good. Hope you're doing okay.
I'll have it on my little drive. Right, let's have a quick look at the boot. We'll get crack-a-lacking, get this last little bit done.
I can think of many ways to provoke that, Nick, but I won't say. Especially to a Scouser. Yes, I am, Lynn. The only problem is the last 2 sourdough starters I've had, I have unintentionally allowed them to go bad.
Fifi, good morning, welcome in, buddy.
I'll start another one later.
Right, let's get down to the hour centre town. We'll get this little bit done. Should only take about 20 minutes. I think I'm still like the 5 minutes behind that we were when I set off. So we're doing okay for time. No real rush.
That's in the UK, I'm gathering you can't sleep. Yeah, that'll do it, Nick. That should do it. Gotta admit, football does my head in. I've lived around it, very close to it, all my life. I actually used to live on Anfield Road with my family.
Fifi, I've not been on TikTok for the best part of 3 years, kid.
I just come to resent it. Hey Lynn, all good here, thanks, how's you? Oh, did she? It's all changed down there now.
Because I'm live on YouTube. That's why.
Oh, that's good, Lynn. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I love those blossom trees. I just amazing.
Thank you, Kinetic Customs. You take care, buddy.
It's all about that.
And thank you for your support as always. Yep, we'll always stay rubber side down, my man. Always.
No, someone's joined in the footy banter.
And that's exactly why I don't have it on the live.
I don't mind. Let them scrap it out.
I can't be asked having to read 2 childish dickheads arguing about something that they're not even involved in.
Gazelle.
And saying we this and we that. I just find the whole thing, the mentality of it, ridiculously childish.
Yeah.
We're better than you. No, we're better than you. No, we've got more cups than you. Boys, neither of you play for this we you speak of. So yeah, I never have football talk. Can't be arsed with it.
Thank you for the likes, guys, and any follows are appreciated. If you like me and you like the work lives and cooking lives and content, please give me a follow. There he goes. That's the TTM himself. One thing I will say, and you know, this might kick a lot of people off, an unpopular opinion, as somebody that's lived like between them 2 grounds all my life, I've lived on Anfield Road. I find Everton fans are insufferable. Anytime I've seen violence of things getting thrown and I've been in the middle of that, it has usually been Everton fans for some reason. I just don't know why they're like that.
I know why they like it. It's because the team hasn't performed as well as Liverpool has, and they're angry and bitter that they've lived in the shadow of Liverpool Football Club. They can't handle it. You know what I mean? And it's, again, just childish. Fucking childish. Getting that worked up over something, you know, half of these fuckers don't even play football. You know, getting that worked up over it, it baffles me, it really does. But then again, I'm not really an angry person that would get wound up.
You're right though.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I guess it's easy for me to say because it's not something that I'm passionate about. But I could never imagine carrying on like that.
Over something that you're not even involved in. Crazy. We this and we that. We nothing, you fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, I know, Nick.
What you support's fleecing you every bloody week.
I'm not into football, but being a Scouser, I do get asked a lot, am I a red or a blue? That's the best way to be, Nick. TikTok's telling me to shout out people that have joined the live. Why would I do that?
Exactly.
They might not want to be shouted out. Not only that, they're going to be gone by the time I do shout them out, probably because they're just scrolling through the lives.
Exactly, AJ. Yeah, I know, Ralphie boy. One of the first things you ever taught me about going live, don't call out people that haven't spoke to you. They don't like it.
Yeah. I know myself as a silent watcher, it's very rare that I talk. And there's nothing worse than when you go onto a live and someone's like, hello, and shouts you out, and then you're like, oh.
Especially when you're the only one there. And you're just
passing through.
Intrigued.
Yeah.
Just for a slight moment, but they catch you off guard. Any second that you're daydreaming. Hello, Dolly One.
Exactly, Lynn. You know, I think people should be allowed to just watch the live in peace without being shouted out. And I don't think TikTok should show that they've joined the live. It is awkward, Lynn. It's very awkward.
As a liver myself, I would obviously prefer silent watchers to speak, because you know you want to speak to people, but obviously a lot of people don't, and that's all part of it, isn't it, darling?
A lot of people, exactly, you know, like myself, I'll put a live. Sorry, it's facing. Yeah. I mean, I'll put a live on when I'm doing my hair or while I'm cooking or cleaning. Exactly. Hear you. I don't that's one thing.
No, nor am I, AJ, to be honest.
Oh, he's self-employed. But yeah, and a couple of times, and this really annoys me. I don't know whether any of you guys have had this, but I've been watching a live and like I've fell asleep or I've been busy, you know, doing whatever.
Thank you, Nate.
It will go on to a live with somebody that only has a few people in, and they're like, why are you not talking? Start talking or you're getting blocked. And I'm like, I didn't even know I'd gone onto your live. You know, I just think that TikTok needs to remove that fixture and let people go on and watch. And, you know, if they want to talk, they can talk. If not, fine.
Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning. Welcome in, my man.
And it fills the screen up. So you miss comments because it's like so-and-so's joined and whatnot.
You don't know what people are doing while they're watching the live. You know, with my live as it was before we monetized it on YouTube, I'm guessing I'm used as radio. I'm just background noise. They're not even watching.
To be fair, it is that for a lot of people. I know I do that.
Yeah.
And it's no...
Because you have your favourite livers that you like the sound of and it helps you sleep, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly, Lynn. I can't tell you the amount of times, I mean, I don't do it anymore, that I've been watching a live, fell asleep, and then I've woke up and I've got some person that's all paranoid, sat there wondering why there's a person in the live. And you know what used to make it even more awkward? When Mark used to be on TikTok, I used to use one of those clicker things, you know, that automatically likes the live. So I used to fall asleep, wake up, I'm on someone's live, and they're like, who's this person just like insanely liking the live but not saying hello?
not a word, McDuff.
A couple of times, and you know, people, as far as I'm concerned, everyone's experience is different. I do things my way, you know, people do things their way, but you do get some people and they go on live and they're there and they have a couple of boxes with their friends in, and if somebody joins and doesn't talk, they will block them. And it just makes you think, just do a call, you know what I mean, a FaceTime call. By the time you've done that, you know, when we were getting reported, I was a bit like that. You know, I would look through the list and think, well, this person's not talking about it. It really doesn't matter. If people are going to report you, they're going to report you, aren't they?
How many times have we seen people that they're not livers, they haven't got a big account, they can barely go live, they've got 3 people in, 2 of which are their mods, and then the muscles start to flex. Block that one!
Yeah.
Block that one! And people
someone
haven't even spoken.
Only just pass them through.
Just said hello. Block them, we don't know them.
And then just have a group chat, video call.
Exactly, because you're thinking, well, what's the point if you're going live if you're just going to block everybody that fucking speaks to you?
Or just sits and watches.
Exactly. That's because I blocked him, Walter, because
hello.
There were a couple of occasions where he was aggressive to other subscribers, and I warned him about it one morning, and then he was aggressive again. And he was being aggressive towards subscribers that were talking to me, not him. And I was smelling learning difficulties or a drink problem and language difficulties with him, so I fucked him off.
See,
thank you, Nate.
People want to come in and have banter with me. This is how I've always done it. You know, if I've gone live, that's one thing. But if they start on people in the chat, then I will block them, because I don't want people that are watching and taking part in my live having to take abuse off trolls. That's when I will block. Also, one thing about me now, I mean, I do have one mod, but you don't need mods. That's what I've found. You really just don't need them. Even if you get thousands in, you don't need mods.
No, you don't. I've never needed a mod.
Unless your chat is being spammed by something constantly, in which case I'd recommend ending the live and going on another time if it gets that bad. I think it damages your account to sit there and block lots of accounts. No,
Nate, no. There was an account called Florida Boy that used to come in. It's nothing to do with you.
Keith.
I fucked him off a few weeks ago. I'll be honest, he aggravated me every day, but I put up with him because he'd come on, he'd support every day, but I'm not having him get aggressive towards other subscribers because he doesn't understand English very well.
Sorry, I can't read your name. Is that...
I don't know, it's just like Sashlil or something.
Whoever's just asked what happens, he's gone on to YT. I can't say the full name of the app. April. Okay. Still got the accounts on here, but he's gone on to YouTube. He likes it better there. Yeah. It depends, like you said, when it comes to trolls.
Last one of this bit.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, April.
Yeah, don't worry, Nate.
And thank you for the
You haven't done anything wrong, buddy.
Anyone that's followed, liked, it's very much appreciated.
My attitude is, at the end of the day, it's us that's gone live. If anyone's going to take any shit directed at us, you know, and that's what I'll say on the live. If you've got a problem, don't pick on other subscribers, pick on me, because you will get a direct response. And if they don't and they keep picking on subscribers, they get fucked off. You know, I don't mind people having a go at me, but I won't have the subscribers or followers picked on. Say to me whatever you want, I'm not asked.
And our lives are a little bit different. You mean, we used to go live on a Saturday night. All we ever ask for is likes and follows. That is it. And we do try and, you know, not let any trolls dominate the live completely, or like Mark's just been saying, be starting on other followers, because it's not fair.
I think sometimes what happens, because of the manner of how I deal with certain people, I think then some people in the chat try to emulate that and don't really quite know what they're doing, and then they'll pick on another person in the chat, you know, trying to sort of defend me in a kind of way, you know, to have a go at them before I start on them.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know, because followers 9 times out of 10 they jump in and they want, because I used to do it myself. I absolutely love watching lives. I watch them all the time.
Thank you, Ralphie.
And when they first started, I was watching them on Facebook, and you do jump in to like defend the hosts, because they're like your little online friends, aren't they?
Oh, there's loads of people that try to defend me, and I've said, don't worry about it. Just, I'm big enough and ugly enough to handle anything thrown at me. Don't worry.
I don't want anyone getting any hate because of
exactly,
you know, me.
You know.
I can switch my live off and get on with my life, you know what I mean? I know I'm not bothered by any messages or whatever that I get, but I just don't want anybody else having to get it as well.
Exactly. That's why we don't put up with it. If you got something to say, have a go at us, not followers.
But yeah, Kim was saying, are we doing the pub lives? And I said we're going to start doing them again.
Yeah, we have discussed it. We just haven't got around to it yet, have we?
Hey Hayley.
We do want to do it.
As me. This is a weird.
Thank you,
live.
AJ.
See, we're delivering. Yeah, the account's called Dolly One. My name is Hayley.
Nice one, Nate. Yeah, as I say, you know, empty words off a faceless profile. I'm not asked. Even if someone means it, even if they hate me and they want to kill me, whatever, I'm not asked. But I don't like people saying it to other people, because
thank you for the likes.
The people watching don't deserve to have their night ruined by some fucking mouthy blurt.
Milk, bread, yogurt and eggs, Hayley.
Cream, cheese, water, potatoes, garden produce, loads of stuff. We haven't done a pub live for a long time, AJ. I think we're both scared of drinking.
Not teetotal, we literally just don't drink a fraction of what we used to.
We're not bothered anymore, are we?
Well,
yes, Nate.
We might do one on Saturday. We'll have a couple of Guinness. Oh, did you, Matty? We had a few people coming in that used to be on the milk. Ah, Harley, sorry. My mistake.
Probably, AJ. If I go live in the pub, it won't be on this main account, though. I tend to keep that off the channel, to be honest, because we can misbehave badly. But I haven't said that, I suppose.
Misbehave badly.
I suppose I've said worse things on live. You know, when I'm working.
You've said worse of a morning.
You know what I mean? But it's embarrassing enough watching myself back, let alone watching drunk myself back.
Harley, yes, to be honest, a lot of the customers are elderly, like to have the things delivered to the door. Once we finished delivering the milk, we then deliver papers. But how many papers rounds have you got now? 6?
Yeah, there's about 136 drops. Niam Brown from Scotland, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I wasn't quite sure how to pronounce your name. I'm just getting this yogurt out at the moment, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking.
Mark's just drinking a yogurt. I am going to put a spoon in the van. Oh.
That's how I roll.
4 weeks now, and I'm feeling much better. Yeah, you'll be surprised.
Exactly. Well, not so much that, AJ. It's just the behaviour. It's embarrassing watching it back. It's great at the time, jumping around like a fucking idiot, effing and jeffing. But when you watch it back, you think, oh god. I just got bored of it after a while, and then the hangover. Like I say, I'm not teetotal. If I fancy having a drink, I will have one. But not as much as I did. Again, TikTok telling me to shout out a random person. Neve? That's not how it's spelt.
Exactly, Harley.
But yeah, Neve, welcome in, buddy.
Yeah. You can't beat those little trolleys, though. I'm thinking about getting one for myself.
A little old bitty trolley.
Yeah. Shout out to Superwoman 1987. Superwoman. It's weird the way it does that though. And it's like, oh, tell them to follow you. No, as I just say, any follows appreciated. I'm not going to shout a person out and ask them to follow me, put them on the spot like that.
TikTok doesn't know how to go live, does
And I
it?
don't understand when people are like, come on, follow. You don't want someone to follow you that doesn't like your content. So I always say, if you like, you know, work lives or cooking, then follow me. Mark's just eat his yogurt. Which one was that?
Oh, strawberry.
It's got to be cherry, hasn't it, for me?
I looked it off another customer. The two that she cancelled, I've swapped one with another one's because I didn't want gooseberry or peach.
I don't like peach.
So I swapped it with someone else's.
I like peaches, but I don't like peach flavoured anything.
Oh, she can't see what you said, AJ, because she's doing her live, mate.
Hey, AJ!
And I don't even know what you've responded to because it goes in one ear and out the other when I'm working. I can only imagine Ralphie boy. Right then, onwards, let's get going. We're about 5 minutes behind, but in the scheme of things, it's not going to matter. All I'm hoping is that you stay the whole night.
I'm not going to stay the whole night.
God damn you.
That's one thing I will say.
We're going close, or you can wait till I've done roast on sea. How close to going back do you need to be?
I don't know, when can you take me back?
In the next 20 minutes.
Okay.
Failing that, it'll be about an hour and a half, something like that.
Probably take me back in 20 minutes when I get Walt out of the kitchen.
Yeah. Neela made a mess. Did you roll the carpet up?
I did.
The rug?
Yes.
We'll get this next bit done. I'll turn the camera around briefly for about 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll take Hayley home then. Mind you, I can do this.
I want to be up at a decent time tomorrow.
I can do that and just turn the camera off. What do you think of that? I can do that. Or I can do that and you can look at me.
Thank you, AJ.
Oh, AJ's bouncing between the two now, is he?
Good supporter is our AJ.
He is indeed. He's coming up soon.
Yeah, and I'll go home in about 20 minutes. The reason being is because if I get some sleep, I want to be up at a decent time. I don't want to be absolutely shattered. I'm going to do the cleaning tomorrow. Well, today. Mark has seasoned the kitchen.
I have, yeah.
Filling up the salt and pepper pots. So
ALB, aloha, my man, good morning. Right then, we're on 62 likes. We're nearly 2/3 of the way there towards my target. If you haven't done it already, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Darren Higginson, good morning. Welcome in, Darren.
thank you, AJ. Cheers, mate. Thanks, AJ. It is a nice night tonight.
It's not bad at all. Got to be a nice sunrise, I guess.
Quite mild.
And it's clear as well, I think, or clearish. Plenty of stars about, put it that way. The moon seems to have dulled a bit now.
Thank you, guys. 15k.
That's pretty good. Keep nagging them. What I tend to do is set myself a target and then it gives you something to do in quiet spots, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you've got nothing else to do, at least you can tell them to like the live or tap the screen.
Yeah.
Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bow. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Denise Desrossier. We don't play music anymore. I kind of had my arm twisted. I monetized the account. So I don't play music anymore. We just talk shit all night. I'm all good and hood, thank you, Darren. All good and hood. Struggled to get going a bit today, if I'm honest. I'm a bit lethargic. Can't be arsed. I tend to be like that most days these days because I'm working particularly hard. And it doesn't look like they're gonna get anyone else to do this extra paper round that I'm doing on overtime, so I'll just keep it. So yeah, the account's monetized, Denise, so we don't play music anymore. We don't really miss it, to be fair. No one's really complained. They did complain a little at the time, but now they're used to the live, they're not bothered.
Thank you for the likes, guys, and any follows. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Never done that before in 40 years.
That's another thing TikTok likes to do. Someone will follow you. Invite them into the live.
Because that's what you're going to do with a complete and utter stranger that you've never met, you never spoke to. You know what I mean?
Get them invited into the live. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys.
All that encouragement just for TikTok to go, well, no, they are the algorithm. We're not going to put your live out there. You know what I mean?
TikTok have been all right with me, to be honest.
If you want views, you'll get them on TikTok. Anywhere else, it's a big fight.
Regardless to how annoying this app can be, you know, it's the best for the likes of lives and content, if you ask me.
I'd say if you want numbers, if you're the liver,
yeah,
you've got more chance on TikTok.
You'll get more views on TikTok, hands over fist.
It is Hayley. Yes, Denise.
Hey, Andrea.
You're welcome, Valerie. I think the Zootons, Mark Ronson and Amy Winehouse, Stevie Winwood, they all did a song called Valerie. Right, we'll turn the camera around for a little bit.
Okay, guys, I'm going to end this live now because I'm heading home. But I will possibly be on tomorrow. I'll bake a cake place then and throw it up.
Yeah, boy.
On the app, not actually throw it up. But yeah, thank you so much for the likes, the follows, and everything, guys. And I'll see you in a bit.
She has left the castle, yes, Denise, but she's going back to it now.
The coop.
The coop. H-coop. Well, you were out for 3 hours. How many followers did you get?
Well, I had 2,065. Now I've got 2,101.
2,101?
Yeah.
So you got 36 follows out of that.
Brilliant.
Yeah, superb. That's what you want. That's what's going to build your likes on your content. Get these lives going.
Put the hem back on TikTok too.
You want me back on TikTok? You've always wanted me back on there, haven't you?
Because that's where you deserve to be, because you are the TikTok milkman.
Where I deserve to be.
Yes.
do a quick juggle while we're here. I've not done one all morning.
Make some spice.
Hey, make some spice, yeah.
Spice.
Ugh. Oh man, I'm so not in the mood for work.
It'll be over before you know it.
I'm like it every day though these days, darling.
It gets tedious, doesn't it?
I don't know, I never used to be like that. You know, I was never, but every day I'm moaning, oh, can't wait to get finished. I've had enough, can't
Now
be
what do
arsed.
you say to me? Whining about it gets you nowhere.
It doesn't, but then again, look at the career of having no days off sick, no bank holidays, no time off. It does catch up.
Yeah.
You know, it won't affect me mentally, but obviously I've just bored. I think as well, because I've took on all these paper rounds, the bump up in workload, that has a bit of an effect as well. It is indeed, Ralphie boy. I love to just chill and do nothing. It's because I'm so active. It's not that I'm lazy, it's just that those 7 hours that I'm working, I'm so active. But when I've got nothing to do, I just like chilling, doing nothing. You know, that is me chilling these days. But the work level's gone up a lot with this these papers. It's not just, you know, a quick whiz round with a couple of rounds. It's 6 rounds now. It's 2 hours plus, you know what I mean? So it is work. Not that I'm complaining, because it pays me very well. Sylvie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I am over crack-a-lacking, Ralph. You're not wrong, lad. Right, onwards, Macduff. We continue. Let's go. So because I've already done Conway, I don't know whether I'm early or not. I won't really know till I'm close to finishing. I usually do Conway last on a Wednesday, but the last couple of weeks I've decided to get it out of the way. Early doors, you know. Plus, what Hayley doesn't realise is because I did that first, that's why she's had an extra hour at work. Chicken's not stupid. What I should have done is go and do roast and then go down Conway.
But now it's gone back.
And then you're stuck here for the whole morning. Do this bit last. Why don't you come on over, Dolly? Dolly D. Dolly D. Right, we'll get a little handful of customers done. We'll go drop Hayley off. And then we'll turn the camera around and get crack-a-lacking again, I guess. I'm still waiting for a decent sleep. I just feel tired, sleepy tired, you know?
Yeah.
just wish, Ralph, that I could sleep and the sleep be satisfying enough that I don't feel sleepy tired. I was in bed yesterday for about 3.5 hours. Didn't sleep brilliantly. I did allow myself to fall back asleep on the settee waiting for Hayley, and again didn't really sleep. And even last night, which I'm normally of a night time, I sleep well. I went to bed early. Sleep was terrible, and it was the same day before yesterday as well. So I'm due a good sleep. Yeah, it's not much fun constantly feeling sleepy when you're working, you know. Thankfully, it doesn't affect me physically. I didn't realise you had it in Germany, to be fair, Sylvie, to be honest. When did it stop where you live, mate? Well, I do that as well, Ralph, but still, it doesn't make me sleep. I'll be honest with you, I've got a lad coming round this morning to look at the roof, because I need the moss clearing, I need the gutters cleaning out, and I need some gutter repairs. So I'm going to be late going to bed, so I'll be honest, I'm thinking of having me cider. I've got one cider downstairs, in the pub, and I'm thinking of having that this morning, just to try and knock me out a little bit. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Chances are, when it gets to that time, I'll just have my smokes. Thing is, when you stop drinking, I used to drink every day, which is not very healthy at all. And the thing is, when you do finally stop, when you fancy a beer, you feel guilty. And you feel, it's weird, you feel like you've let yourself down because you've given in and had a drink, you know.
I don't feel like that.
I do.
If I ever have one, if I fancy a drink and I have one, I'm okay with that. Because I know I only drink a fraction these days of what I used to. So I'm okay.
Yeah, boy, AJ, my man. No milk in the morning. Well, that's rubbish, Sylvia. I need to come over there and set up business. Weston's medication, you know it, AJ. Thank you very much, Sylvie. The same to you, buddy. But the way I feel, and I've gone a bit weird about food as well, although, you know, I'm not eating particularly healthy. I've lost 4 stone in weight. I'm not losing any more, but it's constantly on my mind that if I'm eating too much, if I'm eating bad, right, I'll have to be careful the next day. And I don't know, maybe it's not a bad way to think. I won't end up like a space opera again. It's just the way my psyche goes in terms of the drinking. I talk the talk, but I don't walk the walk these days, if I'm honest with you. And as we've just said, it's through choice more than anything. I don't want to drink anymore. I'm not arsed. But I might use one to help me sleep today. We'll see. We'll see. Right, then we'll do one more delivery and then we're going to go and drop Hayley off. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Onwards, Macduff. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done it already, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. What's new, pussycat?
Right, guys, I shall see you soon. I'll go in and pop my thing on the live. They're waltz already.
I know, yeah. Well, that's usually
See
a good
you in a
sign.
bit, guys.
You want to give him a wave? There she goes. I'm going to go and let her in. Right then. Ooh, what was that? Make sure she hasn't left anything behind. Ah, she's left a charger pack behind. Right. Thought I heard something. It wouldn't be my missus if she didn't leave something. Right, we're going to need that book. Right, let me just switch out books, have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. We'll turn the camera around in a second as well. Just bear with me. Doesn't work for me, Edward. I'm taking CBD every day and it's not working. No, it's my internet, Sylvie. Don't worry about it. Obviously, I'm out and about, travelling from cell tower to cell tower, so it goes like that. Don't worry about it. You just have to wait for me to punch through. I'm going to be live for another 4.5 hours yet, so you know, once the internet punches through, I'm back. God. AJ. Do I believe science is reliable? Science is unrefutable, Edward. Right, let's go. Weird strong smell of piss there. That's disgusting. It stinks. Don't know what the hell that is. Right, let me just mark this one off as paid. Ah. I'll be honest, Edward, that would just aggravate me. A strobe light in the bedroom, that I couldn't think of anything more annoying. Right, let's go. No good if you're epileptic, neither. Strobe light just sends you over the edge. Just so frustrating that I can't regulate my sleep. You know what I mean? It's so hit and miss, and it's mostly miss. And it's making me feel tired all the time. I do, AJ, massively. But yeah, I'll be honest, Edward, fuck arsing about with a strobe light for up to an hour before I go to sleep. Yeah, there's not enough hours in the day for me to be arsed doing that. Sometimes for me to sleep and get a good deep sleep, I have to be absolutely exhausted. And that doesn't happen very often. All right, Walter, you take care, buddy. Have a good day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Cheers, Walter. It just doesn't happen, AJ, sadly. No problem falling asleep, just can't stay asleep. And then the problem is, once I've woken up a couple of times, then I struggle to fall asleep, fall back asleep, you know what I mean? I end up just getting up. You know, so I might have a Westerns today, we'll see. Right, we'll get these two done and then we'll have a quick look at the book. Quick look at the book, and then we'll get crack on back in. No one takes their own advice, AJ. Have you never noticed that? Yeah, again, Edward, I ain't got the time of day to be fuck-arsing about doing that. You know, I'm not retired, you know what I mean? Fucking strobe lights, breathing exercises, fuck that. I just want to shut my eyes and go and sleep. I don't want extra work. Very frustrating. Not that it might send me mad or anything like that or affect me mental health. It's just frustrating. I mean, in years gone by, I would have gone back to alcohol and just started drinking again. But I don't want to do that. I'm terrible, AJ. I can't just lie there and keep turning over. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier once I've put them blackout blinds up, which I need to get off my arse and do. I do tend to sleep better at night time when it's dark. So I need to replace the Velux blinds. I bought 2. And I just need to fit them, take the other ones off, the horizontal blinds that I've got that are shit. Right then, don't forget guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Oh, rubbish. It's fucking shit, AJ. It really is. I mean, I don't mind getting little or no sleep, as long as I get some that has a bit of quality. I'm not even getting that these days, you know? I don't want to turn back to drink, and I won't, if I'm honest with you. I don't know, maybe if I didn't have Haley, maybe I would turn back to drink. I don't know, but I don't want to drink. J-Mac, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Cheers, J-Mac. Right, let's go. Right, let's go. Keep them lights coming in. We're up to 76. Maybe we can get to the 100 before we switch to the newspapers. Yeah, that extra hour that I start early, AJ, a little bit of difference, you know. But yeah, I'm happy, very happy. Just wish YouTube would turn off the algorithm and actually let the people in that want to come and watch, you know, because they're blocking everything really. Just not putting the live out. It's getting a bit frustrating and a bit old, to be honest with you. And if I'm completely honest, it makes you not want to bother the algorithm, AJ, you know? It's shit, AJ. You know, when I first came to YouTube, within a couple of months, I was having between 100 and 200 people in the live. Struggle to get 30 now. It's ridiculous. I own it, Edward. I'm self-employed. Well, I'm getting gifts every day, AJ. I'm getting between 100 to 200 likes every day. I'm live for 6-7 hours every day. So you tell me why their algorithm's not putting the live out there. You know what I mean? The same thing happened on Clapper. Exactly the same fucking thing. And it's frustrating. It makes you want to stop, you know? Paul Holder, I'm all good in the hood, buddy. How you doing, mate? Thank you, Paul. Cheers, buddy. Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. If you're not already, just double tap that screen and get that like up there. Thank you. Mark Steely, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Alright, just bear with the shit internet. We're going to bust through it eventually. I know it's probably being shit round here. Right, let's turn around every now and then. Walfart. It's munch time. No, it's not enough. Not yet. Wish it was home time. That's what I wish. Right, let's go. Right then, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, I'm knackered. I'll be honest. I'm thinking of ending the live because I'm just fucking tired. Right then, I'm going to bounce into the flats. I'll be there for about 4.5 minutes. Just get these 4 customers done. I'll leave you guys outside in the van, chat amongst yourselves, and I will be back in a roly mo. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Walt farts. So bear with me, I'll be about 4 to 4.5 minutes. I'll just do these 4 customers in flats. I'll be back in a roly mo. I want to get my sleep on right now, AJ. That's what I want. I'm so tired. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right, we're back in the house. Thank you, Edward. Cheers, buddy. Morag, Hebridean, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Awesome sauce, Morag. How's the wife today? She's great. She came out at work for 3 hours, Morag. I dropped her off about an hour ago. Still got that moon up there, look, but it's not very bright tonight. Not really giving us any extra light this morning. Thank you, Morag. Right, it's time for these painkillers. Need to inject a bit of energy into myself. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Do I like talking instead of the music? I'll be honest, Morag, it doesn't really make much difference. I don't think I'd talk a great deal more without the music, you know? It's just that when no one talks in the chat and there's no music, I'm bored. Right there, that extra pint, let's just chuck that one in. So yeah, this is why I say to you guys that, you know, the more comments you make, the better. Because without you lot, there literally is no live. Yeah, if I can't get them talking, Morag, you won't. No disrespect. It is what it is. You know, I think a lot of people put the live on and they have it on while they go asleep, you know what I mean? And it's running in the background. But when it goes quiet, I always feel like ending the live, if I'm totally honest, because I can't be arsed. I've done lives to death for the last 4 years, you know what I mean? So we'll see. I might come off early today, or I might go till the end. We'll see how we go. Shanna Florin, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm thinking once these painkillers kick in, they'll pep me up in a little bit, so I'll probably stay on. We'll see how we go. Just very lethargic, just tired. I just need some sleep to feel refreshed, you know? I wish I could, Morag. I wish I could. But it is what it is. I think for me, it's not so much necessarily the amount of sleep, it's the quality of sleep. Even if I only get 3-4 hours, if the quality's good, I'm refreshed, I'm like brand new. If the quality's bad, I feel like I feel today, just lethargic and meh. Sawik Zadar, good morning, welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? But it is what it is. It won't stop me. You know, I'm not going to have a nap on the round or fall asleep. I'll just do what I've always done, and that is keep on keeping on. Get the job done. Sleep when I'm dead. Exactly, Morag, exactly that. I don't need rest as in needing time off work, AJ, but if I could sleep well, I'd never need a week off. You know what I mean? Just keep going. like sometimes, AJ, if I have an early night and I manage to get 3 or 4 hours and it's good sleep, oh man, I'm like the fucking $6 million man, you know what I mean? I just wish I could get that in the mornings. And the next thing I'm going to try is the blackout blinds, which I've got. I just need to install them. I need to remove the old horizontal Velux blinds and put these new blackout ones in. It's horrible, Marag. It's horrible, AJ. But it is what it is. I've never tried it before, Morag. The reason being is I've always, since 15 years of age, slept in the day, and it's never really been an issue. But I do feel that the daylight, especially in the loft, is affecting my sleep. So I'm going to try the blackout blinds and try and fool my brain into thinking that it is nighttime and see how we go. After that, I don't know what else I'm going to try. Aloha, my man. Welcome back in, buddy. I'm going to give him a whirl, Janice, and see how we get on. They're proper Velux as well, so they're fitted. They were 70 quid each per blind, per window. You know what? Haley gave me a sleep mask the other day. Morag, I probably put it down and I've lost it. And I've never tried it. Becky, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, aloha, my man. Get that cigar down you. Help digest that food, buddy. Oh, I wouldn't put fuck all on the television, Becky. I end up concentrating watching it. I used to listen to music when I went to sleep back in the day, but I don't anymore. If you know what, Aloha, if I left the TV on, eventually it'll wake me up because I'd hear it. No, I don't need air circulating. I don't want to hear a fan neither, Janice. I don't mind in the summer when you've got a fan on for cool. It doesn't disturb me, but I don't want one of them on, you know, when it's cold. See ceiling fan. I haven't got one of those, Becky. It's a nightmare, Aloha. Snoopy, my man. Thank you, buddy. You send me the hearts, I'll send you the good vibes. Sounds like a good deal to me. Right then, onward, McDuff. Let's go. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Ralphie boy. Of course I'm awake, I'm working. We'll see what happens today. Oh. Sounds good, Morag. Good luck with the dentist, buddy. Hope everything's okay. Cheers, Snoopy. Thank you, buddy. I get enough for workout at work. Thank you, Aloha. Let alone fighting with OAPs. The heart rate gets up enough at work, Aloha. Trust me, I do enough exercise. Right, we're up to 91 likes. We need 9 more for the magic 100. I'll have to get 100 likes every day if I can. And then I go quiet, I'll shut up about it. Jesus, that sounds bad, Morag. I've never heard of that, Janice. Always Ralphie boy, I'm always crack-a-lacking lad. No, I know that, Aloha, but yeah, fuck exercise. I do enough, you know what I mean? You think it'd be enough to tire me out, make me sleep? Apparently not. I wonder what it is that, you know, my body, my mind obviously knows that I'm fucking tired beyond anything, you know, but still it won't let me sleep. It's weird, isn't it? You'd think that I feel that tired that my brain or whatever it is that's stopping me would let me sleep, but it doesn't. Strange. I think I need studying. matter if I'm overtired, really, Mark. Tired is tired. You know what I mean? And if your brain and your body knows it, it should let you sleep. But for whatever reason, mine doesn't. I think what also doesn't help is the fact that I can literally do a day's work on 5 minutes sleep. You know what I mean? I have the capacity to recover really quickly if I get a good quality little sleep. Yeah, it's bonkers, Aloha. And that's why it's frustrating, because my brain and my body know that I'm tired and that I need to sleep. But it just will not let me stay asleep. You know, no problems falling asleep, just staying asleep. Crazy, Aloha. Annoying. But you can see why I turned to alcohol to help me, can't you? You know what I mean? Over the years, well, 25, 30 years I used alcohol to sleep. But you can see why. It's that frustrating. It's the only way I could knock myself out, you know? But yeah, for obvious reasons, I don't want to turn back to alcohol to make myself sleep. That's why I'm trying the weed and whatnot, to try and help me, you know? And CBD oil and fucking magnesium and these Hypnozan herbal sleeping things. You know what? This bug has been in the van for days. I'm gonna fucking get the bastard out, or I'm gonna kill it, because it's bloody annoying me now. Do you see it walk past the camera then? Let's get it out of the van. Come on, you. You need to go, because you're starting to fucking aggravate me. You've got wings, just fly off. Go on. Right, we've released him into the wild. No, it's gone now, Morag. Did you not see it go past the camera? Weird flying insect. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. 7 more drops and then we're off up into the hills. Yeah, boy. Well, the way I'm doing it with 2 spliffs, it's not working. Or the CBD oil, Aloha, it's not working. I don't want to sit smoking spliffs till fucking midday till I'm exhausted and chonged off my head, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is very frustrating, but there you go. I need studying, Aloha. They need to pay me to study me. What I should do is put a stand in the bedroom, film me sleeping, and then put it on time lapse to show you lot. I haven't, no. Janice, I have heard of it, but I haven't tried it. If I'm honest with you, I'm tired of buying things to fucking try and it not work, you know? How do I do that, Aloha? But yeah, I should film myself sleeping on time lapse and show you lot how bad I am. So what's this Ambien that you're talking about, Morag? It's been mentioned a couple of times now. Can I get it on Amazon? I didn't know there was such a thing, Morag, to be honest. Don't forget, I'm seeing the doctor next Wednesday. I've got a medication review on my painkillers, and I'm going to speak to the doctor and have a good chat and see if I can get prescribed medical marijuana. So you can only get it on prescription, Morag. Right, okay. Prescription says Aloha. Well, I'll speak to the doctor anyway and see what he says next Wednesday. He told me that he wouldn't give me sleeping pills, but I was drinking heavy. So I can understand why he wouldn't give me Zopiclone, because I'd end up dead, probably. Ask the doctor for a sleep study. Oh, that sounds good, Aloha. It's easy to get. Well, I'll find out next week, Morag. Nostog, my man, good morning. But medical marijuana, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a prescription for that. Ziplicone, yeah, the thing is, Shannon, I want to be able to wake up. There's people on the live that shit's knocked out for days. I can't afford that. I've applied already to Curaleaf, Nostog, and MA Medics or something. Yeah, but yeah. I think it might allow me to get sleep meds, Morag, because I'm not drinking alcohol now. What's that? Sleep meds and alcohol, Aloha? That's why I think the doctor was so against prescribing sleeping tablets, because I'd already said that I drink heavily, I self-medicate, I drink to sleep. As I say, this time I'm barely drinking. I'm having like one drink a week, if that. Painkiller, right, got ya. So painkillers, sleep tablets and alcohol, aloha. Yeah, I'll have a good chat with the doctor next week. Ultimately, I want a medical marijuana prescription. I don't know whether that means you get the prescription, you still have to pay. Get medical marijuana prescription. I think that'll help me a lot. Tested me, this weird flawed genius that you so boldly state that I am. Yeah, exactly, Ralphie boy. Hey, Smoking Joe, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Alternaleaf, Kudalis. Is that how I pronounce your name? Alternaleaf. I've not heard of those. Never seen them advertised. I might have a look at those. Is that right, Edward? All good and good, thank you, Smoking Joe. I mean, I'm on opioids anyway, with my painkillers, Edward. I don't have an addictive personality, so it wouldn't be a controlled drug. I wouldn't abuse it anyway. I'm not like that. Kunalis, I'm the TikTok milkman. I deliver milk for a living, so I'm working. And we're coming to the end of the milk round in the next 45 minutes, and then I've got 6 newspaper rounds that I get on with. So yeah, I've got another 3 hours left at work yet, Kunalis. Right then, back up, because it's on. Maybe that's a good idea, Morag. They were in town, Ralphie boy. Nice, Smoking Joe. The vape. I will say, I do like the THC vapes. Oh, aloha. Ah, he's got no vodka. Rubbish. You'll have to get one of those 12% stouts, my man, and get that cigar down with it. Yeah, boy. Smoking. Thank you, Kunalis. I've been working since midnight, so like 4.5 hours. It's a long night on a Wednesday morning. Let me just put in Alternaleaf. I'll do a little Google search and then I'll check it out later. Alternaleaf. I hadn't heard of that one. And it's UK as well. Yeah, that looks interesting. I'll have a little butchers at that later. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Mark Hamilton, my man. Good morning, buddy. Good lad, aloha. I suggested that earlier, Edward. I've been told before that I stopped breathing in my sleep, but it's not, as far as I know, unhealthy for me. I've always done it. P, good morning. I do, Ralph. Yeah, that's half the problem with me not being able to get physically tired, you know? Oh, well, I do snore. I snore like a cunt, Morag. Are you talking to me, Aloha? That's very unhealthy and you should tell your doctor. What have I said that's unhealthy? You mean the stopping breathing? I've always done it. I've had multiple partners say to me that they're scared because I stopped breathing. And I've always snored as a child to the point that my parents had my adenoids removed by surgery when I was a child. Aloha. Didn't make no difference because obviously snoring is your tongue vibrating on the roof of your mouth. I don't want to lose that vital part of my equipment. Sounds nice, Smoking Joe. I'm jealous. I wish I was smoking a fucking spliff right now. Got to get this work done first. It's something I've always done, Aloha. I don't think I'm going to drop dead from it, but it's something I've always done. Also, one thing that I've noticed, yeah, it doesn't work. I've tried it, Janice. Well, it's nothing to do with me being older, Aloha. This is a problem I've had for many, many years. It's not something that's developed the older I've got. It was happening when I was young as well. You know, I've been drinking heavily up until a year ago of a morning to sleep for like 25, 30 years since I was a very, very young man. Yeah, it's not happening like that for me, Morag. I'll try my best to get to the bottom of it, or I'll just put up with it, whichever happens first, I guess. No, you didn't hear me right, Aloha. You're saying it gets more of a problem the older you get. I'm telling you, I had the exact same problem 30 years ago. It's nothing to do with me age. I've had this problem for over 30 years. Maybe, Aloha, maybe. I'll have to film myself. But anyway, we're going to bounce down to the hills. We'll have a look in the book when we get there, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, Aloha. It doesn't feel any different, you know, to what it did years ago. It's just that I don't drink now, you know. But I want to be able to sleep naturally. Drink used to knock me out, but the quality of sleep was shit. I'd get enough sleep. I wouldn't feel as tired as I do now, but still the quality was shit. You know, I want that quality sleep. That's what I want. I don't care if it's only 2 or 3 hours, as long as it's quality. All right, Morag, you take care, buddy. Have a great day, and thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Morag. I'm gonna, Aloha. Next week, I'm booked in. It's a medication review for my painkillers, but I'm going to talk about that and my sleep issues again and see if we can get anywhere with it. See if I can get a medical marijuana prescription. Good morning to you in New York City. Anne, good morning. I'm in the UK. I'm in Wales in the UK. And it's 5:05 in the morning. Nice, Morag, nice. I'll be damned if I'm going to wear a machine to sleep. That's not happening. No way. Simon, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Classic Kitchens, good morning. Welcome in. Right then, we're going to switch our books, have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking off up into the hills. We've hit the 3 digits now, the 100. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm not going anywhere, Anne. I'm working, buddy. I am the TikTok milkman. That's what I do for a living, and I'm delivering milk. Now, I've got about 30 minutes left delivering milk, and then I deliver newspapers. Yeah, boy. So we haven't finished yet. We're just going up into the hills. Last half hour, Simon. Yes, aloha. Right then, let's have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Ha, you're too into the live, Morag. You found a subject that is close to the heart and you want to chat even though you want to go asleep. Yes, aloha. Not long now. We are always crack-a-lacking, Simon. Fuck, I'm 1 pint short. That's annoying. No, I know that, Anne. It stopped in the late 60s, early 70s, I believe. Yes, indeed, aloha. It was a good talk. Yeah, I've been told that a lot of times, Smoke and Joe. And I think the THC vapes could be the key, but I have to get a little bit twatted on it for it to work, you know? I think that could be the way to go, really. The THC vapes. Oil. That's what I'm thinking. But I do like my Wilkencraft dry vape. I'm very impressed with it. It's a quality piece of kit. So we'll see where we go. See if I can get a medical prescription or, you know, deal with someone like Cure Relief and get some of their weed and see if it's any good. It is, Anne. We're going to go up in the hills now, mate. Very picturesque where I live. It's not called God's country for nothing. Angel Gill, good morning. Little Joe, good morning. We're going to have a nice, lovely sunrise this morning, Aloha. I'll tell you that now. That sounds good, Anne. Right, we'll do 2 more customers and then we're off up the Curly Whirly Road. Yeah, boy. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Angel Gill. All good in the hood. Right, let me just sort this payment out. Hang on. It's in the world's tiniest envelope. Dun, dun, dun. Another one pays the bill. Dun, 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 dun. Another one pays the bill. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one pays the bill. Woo! Thank you, Angel Gill. It's not legal over here, Smoking Joe. So, yeah. Not like I can bounce into the shop and have a chat with the local pharmacist, you know what I mean? But I'll keep taking the necessary steps to find an answer and maybe get some help. One thing I was going to tell you about Aloha is, you know, I explained that when I was a child, my parents had my adenoids removed to help with snoring, and obviously it didn't make any difference at all. I still snore like a cunt. But what I will say is I always have one nostril that's blocked, so that one's okay, but this one is pretty blocked, you know. So I wonder if I've got like some sort of membrane in my nose that's affecting me. We've got to get a great sunrise this morning, little Joe. Thank you, Angel Gill. Jade Line, good morning. Maybe I should discuss that with the doctor as well. Oh, I'm terrible, little Joe. I snore like a fucking cunt. I really do. I can't help it. But I'm wondering if that's that thing in my nostril that doesn't allow it to unblock. I wonder if that's part of the issue, you know? I don't know whether that had anything to do with the adenoids operation I had removed when I was a child. I don't know. Possibly. Well, I'll discuss all this with the doctor, Aloha. I never had an issue sleeping when I was a child. I used to sleep like a cunt. You know, I'd come home from school at 3:30, 4 o'clock. I'd go asleep till 7, and then I'd go to bed. And I'd easily sleep for 12 hours, but as an adult, it's never really happened. Possibly, Aloha, possibly, yeah. You have a bone in your nose? Are you a cannibal? Just little Joe. Right, let's get up the Curly Whirly Road. Stuart will be gutted he's not here this morning. He loves the Curly Whirly Road. It's rubbish smoking Joe. And I want to be able to sleep naturally without fucking taking a substance for it. Not yet. Well, the way food's costing these days, little Joe, we might all turn into murderers and cannibals in the end. Who knows? The cost of living, etc. It's crazy how we're held to ransom to one substance, which is crude oil. And literally the whole world is held to ransom because it's involved in so many products. You know what I mean? Crazy. I mean, what people don't realise is, you know, they're only worried about oil for fuel, but they forget how much oil is used in everything in everyday life. What, as a race, are we going to do without it for everything else other than fuel? You know what I mean? I've got one of those, Edward. It doesn't work, doesn't help. Ha! Nice one, little Joe. There is a pussy joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to crack it. Toff, good morning. You have a great day, buddy, and thank you for your support, my man. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Yes, Aloha. Panzer Elite. What do you mean green with a sicky face? What are you talking about? I'm just not cracking that filthy joke, little Joe. If you were a fella, I would have cracked the joke, but you're a girl, so no. I'm not going to crack that joke. Potentially, Aloha. You know, I was watching a programme last night that was explaining that earlier on in history in the UK, rabbits were a massive part of our diet. And I believe they were introduced to the UK. They're not native, which I didn't realise that, if it's true. Ah, thank you, Ralphie boy. There's a place in the world where guinea pigs are part of their staple diet, and they have the little fuckers running around the house, but they kill them and eat them. That wouldn't happen in this country. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Jade Line. You missed her this morning. She came to work with me for 3 hours from midnight to 3:30. And then I dropped her off back at home, so she's gone back asleep now. Well, I say that. Never know with Hayley whether she's gone to sleep or not. Yeah, I like him as well, Ralphie boy. My grandpa used to eat roadkill, little Joe. It was the done thing back in the day, you know. Is it Ecuador? Thank you, Aloha. Oh, thank you, Jade Line. So yeah, you missed her by a couple of hours, buddy. She's gone home now. She had a good life. She was on TikTok for a bit. Just trying to get a few more followers on her account, you know, on the TikTok account, so she gets a bit more support when she puts content up. So the perfect time is to go live with me and use some of my infamy on TikTok to help build that little account of hers. She's getting there slowly. Right, someone's just driven past me, which is rare as hen's teeth up here, but anyway, we continue. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to try guinea pig, to be honest. Aloha, but I guess meat's meat. Mr. Glenn Miller! He's in the mood. Good morning, Glenny. Yeah, I'm pretty infamous on TikTok, little Joe. Yes, Glenny. Good morning. I am Ralphie boy. I've got a lot of energy. I am a big ball of energy. Can't help it. It's just how I'm built. I get it from my dad. No, me neither. Aloha. I'm not really a fan of rodent, if I'm honest. Not that I've tried it, just the thought of it. Ugh. No thanks. Hey, Rocky, my man. Don't see an amigo all morning other than AJ, and then two amigos come along at once. Yeah, boy. I've seen Max much this week, neither. Maximilianus. He's not been in. So he must be sleeping a bit better. Oi, oi, Stelster boy. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, my man. I haven't seen Corey lad neither since inviting him to the group. Or Phil. What is it with these people? You invite them in and they disappear. Baldrick. Good old Blackadder, little Joe. Right, let's keep going. We're nearly finished now. And as predicted, my opioids, my Cocodamol, they've pepped me up. So yeah, they have pepped me up massively. So I'm not going to end the live now. Give me a bit of go. They are lightweights, Glenny. I'm not. Maybe I'm a little younger than you, Ralphie boy, but I wouldn't say I'm young. I'm 56 this year. I'd say I'm young for my age, but I don't class 56 as a young man, really. I need to get these headlight bulbs changed. I've got them, I've had them for months, but I need to get them switched over now. Maybe do that today if I get a chance. We'll see. Correctamundo, little Joe. Why do you think I love my job, little Joe? I haven't got any dickheads to deal with. The only dickhead on the road is me. I don't have to converse with anyone. I have no colleagues. And I work at my own pace. Doesn't get any better. It's a little village, Aloha, that's why. So, you know, these houses were built before roads, pretty much. You know it, Snellster. I'm full of energy, Ralphie boy. I can't help it, man. Well, that's why I've done it for 4 decades, little Joe. But it is coming to an end. You think they're old schooler, Ralphie boy. Overall opposites. I like a cup of tea, buddy. And good morning to you, my man. You get used to it, Aloha. Your tolerance for bell ends, but you tolerate me, Snellster. Nice one, Smoking Joe. Well done, buddy. Good morning, overall opposites. Welcome in. How are you, man? So we've got 4 more drops, and then we're going to go back to the depot. We'll get wrapped up, and then we'll go see what the newspapers are chatting. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get at least 1 round. If they're early, he'll have them all ready. So we'll see. Adrian doesn't waste any time. He gets on with the job as soon as the papers are there, you know. So fingers crossed. There's extra to do today because local papers go out. So there's the Pioneer and the North Wales Weekly News. I've got a bunch of those to put out. So it's a little bit busier today, but not too bad. Yeah, I've got mine next week, Ralphie boy. Yeah, I stopped using the milk flow approximately 5-6 years ago, little Joe. It's just not feasible now to use it, sadly. 9 degrees, Anne. Centigrade, that is, not Fahrenheit. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. So yeah, I've got the roof man coming today. He's going to give me a price to fix the gutter in, get rid of all the moss off the roof, and maybe diagnose and fix a leak that we've got. Thank you, Snellster. Ooh, the rag and bone man. Now you're going back, little Joe. Hopefully we can get it all sorted out, Aloha. Yeah, exactly, Island Gill. That's why I said. No, 9 degrees centigrade, not Fahrenheit. You didn't hear me. No, the house, the bungalow, Snellster. Was it one that was carrying the milk, Joe, or with a round, you know, like a tanker, or was it just a standard lorry? We're up in the hills, yes, Silent Gill. Very nice, little Joe. Thank you, Mark Preston. Take care, buddy. Right, let's get this money put away. That's a good way to remember Aloha. Oh shit, that was another coin. Oh, there it is. Right, just put this money away. We get this one marked off as paid. So eyes down looking. We've got the last drop to do. And then we can get back to the depot, get finished up, and get off to the papers. Hey, Cookie, what up? Well, I wonder what that was then, Joe. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. That's the way. She likes it. The challenge. She loves it. That's the way. She likes it. The challenge. She loves it. She got the Midas touch. Touched it too much. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. She's got a golden pair. She's from the Netherlands. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. Good morning. Welcome in, Helen. You're on a night shift, Cookie. I'm on a night shift every night, mate. It's the way I roll. Yeah, boy. Let it roll. Get bold. Right then, guys. Don't forget, double tap screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I'm not going to nag too much. We've already hit 3 digits, which is fabulous. Let's see how many more we can get. Maybe we can get to 150 today. We'll see. Island Gill, we have pickup trucks, but they're not really like American ones, no. Just like crew cab trucks, you know, like the Mitsubishi, whatever it's called, Toyota Hilux, Ford Ranger. But no, we don't really do big trucks over here. Right, got you, Cookie, got you. Yes, little Joe, nice one. Thank you, buddy, appreciate that. Right, let's get this last one done, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, boy, Rocky, my man. Right, let's just quickly write this stock down. We'll work out the order for tomorrow. There isn't too much tomorrow. It's a dead easy day. All my days are easy, really. On the milk round, it just makes it tough because I've got so much papers to do now. Right, that's that sorted. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get back to the depot. I've always been mellow, Ralphie boy. Always, they call me Mellow Yellow. That's right. Square hammer. What a stupid question. Come on, man. What do you think? Asking me a question on something that you've done yourself, so you can kind of answer that yourself. She's all good in the hood, thank you. She came to work for the first 3 hours, from midnight to 3, but she's gone back home now. I don't know whether she's asleep or not. She hasn't messaged, but she was getting tired, so I dropped her back home. I was hoping she'd stay out for the whole night, but yeah, she flagged. Either that or she just wants to get to doom scrolling on TikTok, which is more likely the answer. You need to get your ass up to North Wales, little Joe. Be a shepherdess up here, buddy. It does a bit, doesn't it, Aloha? Yeah. Call me Mellow Yellow. That's where I want to be later, Smoking Joe. Is that right, Cookie? I wouldn't say I've mellowed with age. I've always been mellow. I'm not an angry person, never have been. I struggle with emotions. It makes me laugh when people think I've been triggered. I don't do angry and upset and shit. I'm weird. Bloody hell, Ralph. Sound like you've had a hell of a life. How many windscreens have you been through? Fucking hell. Did you not learn from the first time? They'll just keep saying it in the chat, Snellster. They'll say whatever fulfills their narrative in the chat. Doesn't matter what I say. They'll just keep saying your job's shit, you're on shit money, you know, you're triggered, affected. But I'm truly not. As you know, I go asleep and I never think about these people again. I'm not asked. It's a bit of fun for me. It's just content. You can't affect somebody that can't be affected. If I was affected, I wouldn't be able to come back every day and perform the live like I do, you know what I mean? Not asked. Really couldn't give a shit. Wow, that's mad, little Joe. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Welcome in. What are you doing, man? Exactly, Snellster, because one came back in the other week, didn't they? And I'd forgot about them and didn't recognise them until I said, oh, well, you're that cunt from the other day, and fucked them off, you know. I literally do not care. I'm not asked. Why would I be? Good morning, William. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Right, let's get unloaded and get out of here quick, because times are ticking and I'm struggling for an 8 o'clock finish today. Let's get out of here. let's turn around. Stigley, Nostravia, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get this job fucked off. Come on. Let's go start the papers and get them done. Ooh. Jesus, look at all the mess in the bottom of the van. It's because I've had Hayley with me and I wasn't able to put the eggs in the footwell. So all the notes and all the envelopes that have had money in, they're just chucked on the floor. So let me just pick all this shit up. And we'll get this order done and we can get away from here then. Get on with the newspapers. Yeah, boy. That's the way I like it. Get these boots put away. All right. Let's scribble out this recce. And then we can get crack-a-lacking. Where's it at? Ugh. Yes, Smoking Joe. Although, where I do the newspapers today and every other day, I'm not delivering milk there. Right, it's the 9th tomorrow. So where I'm delivering papers, that I go around that area tomorrow with the milk. Right, that's all she wrote. So let's get this recce photographed. I'll put a couple of bits ready for the morning, then we can get on the road. I think I'm going to bounce into the depot for a quick piss. I could probably hold it till the end of the morning, but I may as well go for it now. Get it out of the way. Right, see if I can just get around the back of this van. Hang on. Yeah, we can. Dun, 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 dun. Right, and bear with me. Oh, I don't think... Hang on, let me see if it's open. Hang on. Well, I'll have to tie a knot in it. The door's locked, can't get in. Never mind. Oi, oi! Maximilianus! Good morning, my Brighton. Welcome in, Max. How are you, buddy? I wasn't sure you were going to be in today. I did mention you before. Said to the lads that you'd not been in yet. But anyway, let's get on down. I said get on down to the newsagents. Let's go. Grab at least one paper round and get crack-a-lacking. Awesome sauce, Max. Good to see you as always, buddy. Yeah, Rocky's got the yeah boy Tourette's again. He's off. How much sleep do I get? Not much, Cookie. I don't sleep very well. I get by, but I don't know, to be honest. Mark Rangers, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We're not all jobless scumbags in the UK. Larry Gaines the 12th. I work very hard for a living. I'm live every night, all night. If I can get that much, happy days, little Joe. Yeah, we got the milk done. The milk was the hardest bit of work today. That's took us, what, 5 hours, 20 minutes? And we've just got the paper rounds now. Now, as long as I've got the papers, I can get them delivered in about 2 to 2 1/4 hours. It's the setting them up or the hanging about if they're late that costs me time. Yeah, that'd be enough for me, Cookie. It's not about the amount of sleep, really. It's the quality. You know, I lack quality sleep. And it's even worse since I stopped drinking, because I used to use drink to sleep every morning. I did for about 30 years. But I don't really drink much anymore. I've packed it in. Fingers crossed, they should be there, Stelster. But I doubt he's got all my rounds ready. I'll probably just pick up the one, get out for 25 minutes, and then when I get back, everything else will be ready. These twats doing. You need better lights, lad. Fucking hell. getting there, Aloha, slowly. I don't drink at all these days, Cookie. I'll have the odd beer. I'm not really arsed. We're going to get it again as well, Snelster, this morning. Lady Liberty, good morning and welcome in, buddy. Nice one, Max. I'm jealous. Not gonna lie. Good morning to you, Lady Liberty. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I could only imagine. I'll probably sleep like a fucking baby. Aloha. It's not that my party days are over, Cookie. Haley was concerned for my health with me getting older. I took that on board because she's my partner. Obviously, I don't want to lose her over something as stupid as that. So I started cutting down. I cut the odd day out, then I cut down from 3 to 2 a day, and then eventually I just stopped. And I'm really not asked anymore. Shannon, it is 5:53 a.m. So what's that, 11 hours you're ahead or something? Cookie, I'm 55. I'm 56 in August. Thank you, Aloha. They changed last weekend, Shannon, for us. They went forward last Saturday, the 28th. Well, many happy returns, Cookie. Yeah, my mum's on the 5th, little Joe. Me on the 3rd, Queen Mum on the 4th, my mum on the 5th. Right, let me grab these papers, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Norma! Welcome in, buddy, and good morning to you. How are you, Norma? No, I've had a go of it, Max. I'll let you know in a minute. Right, I'll be back. Bear with me, guys. Right, finally we're here. So the papers are late. They only turned up at 5:45. So yeah, he's well behind. I've managed to get my first paper round, and I'm hoping by the time we've got this done, he's got a bit more ready to rock and roll. But yeah, sadly they were late. It is what it is. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Even if I don't get done till 8:15, it's not the end of the world. Avidi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Always aloha. Are you going aloha? Is it time for you to shut down? I got 2 orange twirls, Maxi. Yes. Rectamundo. But yeah, they only turned up 20 minutes ago, the papers. Warrior in a garden, Kiara, a boogie 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 bum. We all adore a Kiara. Good morning. I can take this lamp off my head now as well, because we can see where we're going. It's daylight enough. You can have a little bite of my orange twirl if you wish, Cookie. I don't mind sharing. Beth, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Maxi boy. Sleepy time for aloha. Thank you, Cookie. Right, let's go. Stephanie, it's a chocolate orange chocolate bar. It's a twirl. And it's 2 sticks of chocolate. Awesome sauce. Cheers, aloha. You best take him, Cookie. Thank you, Maxi. Yes, Stephanie, literally. Sweets. Right, and don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We can get to 150 today. We've got time. I'm live for 2 hours, so maybe we'll get to 150. We'll see. Yeah, no worries, Avidi. All right, let's go. Get crack-a-lacking, get the job done. My Brighton Max. I know the whole words to that advert for Kinder Eggs. Yeah? If you want me to recite it, I will. Right there, you ready, Max? You ready? Kinder! Ibo, shaky. Me unscrabbly. Chuck-a-doobie! Doubly chuck-a-doobie. Pots wobble, toy. Yodel yum and chocolate scrummy, multi-pot wobble, die, oh grabbly. Me scrubble now. No go. Whee! There you go. Told you. You were warned, Max. Why on earth I decided to learn that off by heart is fucking beyond me. But yeah, learned it off by heart for whatever stupid fucking reason. Sorry, Max. Mark, Stephanie, call him Mark. Becky Wade, good morning. That advert actually got banned. Do you remember? The Kinder Egg advert. It's all done in the best possible taste. The Kenny Everett what? Max. Hey, we got a beagle, Stephanie. My eldest daughter called Georgie. We call her Beagles. She got called Beagles more than her name, Georgie. Oh, I don't know what that is, Max. Oh, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. I'd have to see the advert, Max, but I can't think what it is off the top of my head. Thank you, Maxie. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. It's all right, Ralphie, 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 Ralphie. Jimmy, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, whoa, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Come on, Jimmy Jazz, my man. So I'm not gonna lie, I can't be arsed rushing this morning. Hey, Ralphie boy, life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I'm gonna ride it all night long. All right, let's go. Awesome, thank you, Max. Thank you, Ralphie boy. Go ahead there, Ralphie boy. Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's get this first paper round cracked off. And then we'll go back and see what he's chatting. I have a feeling I might have to put some of my own papers together again when we get back, because he's way behind. The newspapers, oh God, they're best part of an hour late today, which is fucking annoying. Right then, I'll be back. Not round here, Ralphie boy, no. Rocky was in not long ago, Jimmy. I don't know whether he's fell back asleep or not, but he was in. Admittedly, he was in late, but it was about 30, 40 minutes ago. So he was in before you today, Jimmy. Hey, Cookie, that's actually a good shout. Stephanie, or you could call your dog Cadbury. That's a good name, isn't it? Cadbury. Depends if the dog's brown, I guess. Widgie, what up, dog? Good morning, Widge man. I reckon Cadbury would be an awesome name, Maxie. Cadbury, come on, Cadbury. Why is he called Cadbury? Because he looks like a chocolate sweet. Thank you, Cookie. Nice one, Widgie. The more hours, the more money. Yeah, boy. Good lad. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Through all these cities and all these towns, it hit my blood and it's all around. Knock me down, back up again. And I'm not a lonely man. We're 10 degrees currently, Cookie, but I'm reckoning, yeah, it's going to be hot later. In my blood, it's all around. From Mozambique. I wish we were finished, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Roger, my man. Roger Wrestles, good morning. Roger Wrestles is our hero fighting for our nation. Oh no, that was Roger Ramjet, wasn't it? Life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I'm gonna ride it all night long. Whereabouts are you again, Roger? You up in Scotland? Got no chance of that where we are now. It's too warm. Hopefully we've seen the last of that shit. And April can get out of the way and then won't worry about it again for the rest of the year. Ah, Michigan, that explains it, Roger. Dirty Chef, my brother. How's it? Good morning, welcome in, man. All 4 seasons in a day, Maxi. Right, Julie, apparently it's your turn. Get the kettle on, kid, because Cookie is parched. Let's go. Let's get the cup of teas on the go. In fact, Julie, while you're there, I'll have a ½ litre, no milk, 1 sugar, please. And I'll have it stirred, not shaken. Right, let's back up, because it's on. That's the one, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? You can't be arsed today, Rocky, or what? There's the moon there, the way you can see it just tucked in behind that house. Hey, Joe R, my little stroop waffle. Good morning. Not bad. We're doing okay. We're about on time, maybe a little bit late, Joe. I'm not really arsed this morning. I've got someone coming round to have a look at the roof at 9 AM, so yeah, I've got a bit of time to kill before he gets there, so I'm not in a rush. Oh, nice one, Cookie. If you let me know what the wife's called, Cookie, I'll give her a proper shout out. I don't know, to be honest, Roger. Some of them might be, yeah. Llandudno is an old Victorian town, so yeah. Let's go. What the hell, Dirty Chef? What was going on there? Joe R, it's got moss that wants blasting off. The guttering wants repairing in a few places, and there is a leak, yes. The leak's into the ceiling of one of the bedrooms, and I want to get it, well, I've had someone come and try and repair it twice, and they haven't. It's still there. To be fair, Ralphie boy, the papers being late hasn't really affected me that much. It'll affect him a lot more than me. Mega late getting out on his round. Very nice, Roger. Very, very nice. Did you not get out there and smack that bitch up, Dirty Chef, for being in your garden? Or was he not causing an issue? Right, let's get these last 4 deliveries done, and then we're gonna bounce back, grab some more papers. Turn my headlights off soon. It's getting daylight now. Yeah, Wednesdays I don't particularly look forward to because I have an extra hour of work. Or quarter orgasm, Maxi, 4 of them, you had an orgasm. No, we can grow those kind of trees in this country, Rossell. Roger, they're very hardy, those kind of trees.
Julie.
Right, let's get these last 2 done, and then we're going to bounce back to the newsagent and see how many more we can get. I need 4 of the 5. What's Gem Monster? What's that, Dirty Chef? Right, let's get this last one done. Do I get more likes in the summer? I don't know, Ralph. I don't think so. Ah, right, got you, Dirty Chef. So you got your dog for protection. Nice. Pretty sure he's probably got a gun. He's in America, Max. So yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't like guns myself. Right, that's paper round numero 1. All done, finished. There you go, Maxi. What did I tell you? Right, let's get back to the shop, see what he's chatting. The rad stuff. Tony Wright, my man, good morning. Thank you for the message yesterday, buddy. I will let you know when I'm going to Liverpool. I know Haley's going back soon, but I'm not sure when. You probably do, you're right, Dirty Chef, but I don't like guns. No, we don't, Max. We don't need that shit around here. There's enough people that die without the general public being allowed access to guns, you know what I mean? I just don't agree with them fundamentally. Awesome sauce, thank you, Tony. My man, yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm sure Hayley's coming back to Liverpool soon. She'll have a brief stay. She'll spend some time with Jake, sort out a couple of appointments. I'll leave her there. But I'll let you know when, Tony. Barney the Beagle, he sounds cute, Ralphie boy. Oh, absolutely, Cookie. You take care, my man. You have a good day. Enjoy the walk with the goggies. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And hopefully we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Take care, Cookie. The chances of you ever needing one, Max, slim to none, if that. Take care, Cookie. Right, let's go and see what he's chatting. I don't know what he's got ready. So I might have to do a little bit in here, but I'll be back as quick as I can. nearly there. I've put one together. Shirley's done these. She's doing the other one, and then we can get crack-a-lacking. All right, one more set of papers, then we can go. Look at the time, God. Right then, we'll have a look at the delivery sheet. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's do it, Darren. Right, hang on a sec. Right, pretty straightforward. Very, very disappointed with the time today. But having said that, the guy that's coming to look at the roof's not coming till 9 AM, so you know, I'm gonna have to wait for him anyway, so I may as well be doing a bit of work to waste a bit of that time. Anyway, we'll get crack-a-lacking, get the job done. Don't blame you, Darren. So we got 4 out of the 5 remaining paper rounds. We got them on the van. The last one, Shirley's putting that together for me. And we'll grab that on the way back over the hill, and we'll go and do the estate last. There's no bad doggies on the planet, Dirty Chef, only bad owners. And there's no one breed that's any worse than others. A dog is a dog, doesn't matter what breed it is. Yeah, we'll be all good in the hood, Glennie. I'll just be late, that's all. I hate it when dog breeds get judged. I hate it. The Dirty Chef. It's just typical that people forget the input humans have had when there's a poorly behaved dog, you know what I mean? Me, Ralphie boy, I never want a dog again. Once Walt and the cats have gone, I don't want any more pets. I've been there and done it. I want freedom. I don't want to be tied down to an animal. I've had my fill of cats and dogs and fucking hamsters, degus, fish and all fucking sorts over the years. I'm done with pets. I want freedom. It's been nice all night, Ralphie boy. Right, let's go. Let's get crack-a-lacking. I'm not going to drop the hammer. Pointless. I'm late. I'm not going to make the time up. So we'll just stay on a steady keel. Ah, oh, bless her, Dirty Chef. She sounds cute. Walt's not the brightest button, neither. But yeah, you know, when I get a chance to have time, I want to be selfish and have time for me. I've given my time to my job. I've given my time to pets. I've certainly given my time to children, my kids, you know what I mean? Over the years, and I'm just waiting for my time, selfish as that sounds. Stuart, my man, welcome in, buddy. Good morning. Sometime, Dirty Chef and Darren, hopefully I'll get that time. I have done Dirty Chef, and that's why I need time for me eventually. I think I certainly earned a rest, Dirty Chef, if you count up my career. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Let's get these ones shifted and get back over the hill. Well, I'm hoping it does, Darren. Hoping I don't just fucking drop dead when I finally get a chance to have some me time, you know? Yes, Stewie lad. Yeah, I'm a Tasman. Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. I didn't see you sneak in there, old chap. I've been there and done that when I was younger, Dirty Chef. So now I'm a lot older and I don't do my hobbies and shit no more. When I get time to rest, I do fuck all. And I'm not funny, I wallow in doing fuck all. I love it. Thank you, Stuart, my man. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. Hayley came out this morning for the first 3 hours. So she was with me from midnight to 3:30, then I dropped her home. Oh. Still got that fucking song stuck in my head. Well, I'll be honest, Dirty Chef, if and when I retire, I'll probably start cycling again. I don't know, we'll see. Meditating, isn't that just code for sleeping, Max? I wouldn't bother with meditating, I'd just fall asleep. And me personally, no disrespect, I just don't see any benefit in it. You may as well just have a fucking nap. Literally, the only time I close my eyes is when I blink, I sleep, or I sneeze. So yeah. Thank you, Rocky. Helps you calmer. Fuck that. I'd just fall asleep, Max. I just don't see the point of meditating at all. Maybe a lot of us meditate without realizing it, just when you're chilling, you know, chilling out and staring into space. Who knows? But I wouldn't sit and purposely, right, I'm going to meditate for an hour. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Not me. Like I say, I'd just fucking nod off. Oh, sounds amazing, Dirty Chef. Right, we continue. Colin Harris, my man, good morning. No, me neither, Darren. I hate guns. Can't stand them. Right, let's go. Yes, Rocky, my man. No point rushing. We're not going to be early. As I say, I'm not going to slow down, but I'm not going to go fucking kamikaze. We'll just keep a steady pace, just get the job done today. I've got the roof guy coming round to give me a quote, or to at least look at the jobs I want doing. He's coming at 9 o'clock, so I'm going to have to wait before I can have my smoke, which is annoying. No, I wouldn't, Ralph. I wouldn't have a different opinion. I don't like guns. I can't fucking stand them. I just don't agree with them, full stop. And I wouldn't get shot in America. I'm not the type of arsehole that gets myself into trouble, Ralph. So no, I wouldn't get shot in America. I'll be honest, Ralph. How you can condone guns and shit being owned by the general public when your own police force in America is running around shooting people in the face? You know, if they're trained professionals and they're shooting people in the face, what fucking hope have the rest of us got with normal fuckers running around with guns? I'm sorry, I just don't agree with it. Fundamentally, I do not agree with it. Desert Maynard, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. And tell me this, Dirty Chef. What exactly does you owning a gun do? Because if you've got a gun and the cunt in front of you's got a gun and both of you don't shoot it, what's the point of having the gun? Explain that to me. Sadly for me, I believe Americans have been conditioned to think that they should have guns. You know, this right to bear arms and all this bollocks that they keep spouting. You've just been conditioned. You know, there's no need for guns at all. Well, Dirty Chef, again, you know, like I'm saying, you've contradicted yourself. Do you understand what I mean? You're saying you need a gun for protection, but you've never had to use it. So that begs the question, what's the point? That just backs up my argument that there's no need. Thula Stage, you don't need guns. When have you needed a gun a day in your life? I've just had the Dirty Chef say I've got a gun, but I've never had to use it. So what's the point? If you're not going to use it, what's the point having it? If you've had no chance to use it, what's the point having it? Nicole, good morning. Doesn't make sense. All that will happen is when people are allowed guns, eventually they're going to fire them. If they weren't allowed guns, the guns wouldn't get shot. Do the maths. How many people have ever been killed by somebody not shooting a gun compared to someone that did shoot it? It's not going to happen. Thula Stage, not going to happen. I'm with you, Max. But when has your castle ever been attacked? When have you been under threat in your castle, Max? Never. And you don't need a gun to defend your castle. You just need the law to be on your side when you attack some cunt that breaks in. They are rocky. Guns are for mugs. I don't like them. That sounds like a load of bollocks, Max, to me. Yeah, I don't believe that, to be honest. That's not your house. If that was true, Max. We're getting there, Jimmy Jazz, we're getting there. Dirty Chef, the point I'm making is, if the guns were taken away, nobody would have them. You don't need them. You don't need them just in case. If you needed them, it wouldn't be a just in case, would it? You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll get off the subject. We're not talking about farmers, moron. Don't come halfway into a conversation and butt your big fucking nose in before you've listened to everybody, you thick fuck. No one mentioned farmers, you idiot. I'm talking about the general public. Now, if you don't mind, get off the live and fuck off. No one was talking about jobs where guns are necessary, you fucking retard. Yes, Tasman, but I don't like guns. Every reason that anyone gives me for a gun, I'll defunk it and I'll explain why I don't believe that should be a reason. Why am I a weak coward? Because I don't want a gun. By definition, that makes me a stronger, brave man. Because I don't fucking need a gun. I'm not thick in the head. I wouldn't get myself into the trouble where I'd get shot. Brain dead moron. Correct, Jimmy Jazz. I don't need a gun. Don't need a gun. It's not Baines, but I end up talking to tits like you every fucking day. Narrow-minded fucking brainwashed dickhead. Correct, Rocky. That's up to you, River. I just don't agree with them. I don't think there's any need for them. Don't need a gun. It's not an insurance policy. If you get shot first, how's that an insurance policy? It's fucking dumb. Carrying guns is dumb. And it will only lead to people getting shot unnecessarily. No one tells me what to do, Baines, least alone a little fucking no-mark like you, laddie. Go suck your gun off, dickhead. Make sure the safety's on. You don't want to blow that last brain cell out your head, do you? Exactly, Jimmy Jazz. Guns don't put inches on your dick, Baines. And you haven't even got 1 inch. We all know that. I'm not in England, River. Even our police force barely carry guns. Don't need them. All you're gonna get with 2 dickheads carrying guns is 1 or maybe 2 dickheads getting shot. 2 dickheads carrying no guns, you're not really gonna get hurt, are you? Simple as that. Who's talking about cleaning guns? Not me, Baines. So you need to pay attention and keep up, Baines. You clearly got learning difficulties. Yeah. No, not in Ireland, neither, River. All these Americans getting triggered because I don't agree with guns. I find it hilarious. Baines, how many times have you used your gun in anger? How many times have you been in a position to use your weapon? I bet you none. Not fucking once. Baines, you can go to homophobia, you can go to racism, you can call me a pedo, a nonce, and the name calling's already started. Whatever you say to back up your narrative, it won't work with me. I still don't agree with guns. End of story. I don't agree with weapons, full stop. The public can't get along as it is. Putting weapons in their hands, dumb. And this is why all your fucking schools get shot up to shit by fucking crazy kids with submachine guns and whatnot. Brittany! You don't have to be here. Fuck off, you slag. No, your parents don't pull the fucking gun trigger, Baines. You'll be the one pulling it. But I bet you've never used it a day in your life, apart from shooting at little paper targets, eh? What a fucking big man you are. Oh yeah, well there is that as well, Jimmy Jazz. There you go. Correct, OMZD. Thank you, Ralphie boy. You're the toughest in town. Pop round to Wales, Baines. I'll show you what a pussy you are. I'll walk straight up to you. You can put that gun between me fucking eyeballs, lad. And I bet you ain't got the balls to pull it. Because you're a shit house. I don't need a gun to defend myself. I'm working, River. I'm working, yeah boy. Been working all night, since almost midnight. What, 6.5 hours? Would appear it's so simple to trigger Americans. Just say you don't agree with guns and they start crying like little fucking bitches. Maria de la Rosa. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Not where I am, my Brighton. Max, Wales hasn't changed in 40 years where I am. No, I wasn't talking to you, Dirty Chef. We're talking to Baines. He's the one that's crying. Crying like a little fucking baby. Ha ha! Toulouse. Never had an accident yet. There's nobody around, if you haven't noticed, for me to run over. So don't worry about it. I'll continue just being a danger to myself and nobody else. I'm delivering, River. I'm delivering newspapers. Correct, Dirty Chef. Look at that, look, Baines. Even one of your own people's calling you a fucking idiot. No. Right, where am I supposed to be going now? Right, okay. Oh, the moustache is shit. Always has been, always will be. I can't grow a moustache. Oh, bless you, Baines. Mate, you can say all the insults you want. If you think I'm bothered by a bit of name calling, Baines, think again. Anytime you want to pop over to the UK, Baines, we'll go. Oh, Baines, by the way, there you are. You look like a crackhead. Are you a homeless crackhead? Yeah, That explains you and your lack of morals. Homeless crackhead. Oops-a-daisy. Revealed. That be you, Baines. You'd be called a fucking spanner over here, lad, because you've got a face like a fucking sea spanner. Crackhead. Wales. I'm in North Wales. No, you don't get to advertise yourself on my live, fucktard. Nobody will follow you anyway. You've made a big enough tit out of yourself as it is. He does look like Gollum. Fucking spanner face, Rocky. Too much crack. It's turned him into a fucking 8mm spanner. North Wales. Yeah, but no one can see it, and no one can see it ever again, Bainesy boy. And guess what? You're done. Go back to your dad's dick. Well, that passed the time of day for about 10 minutes. Am I near Towin? Yes and no, Kenny. I'm in Llandudno, mate. What's the big deal? Who gives a shit where I am? It doesn't matter, does it? Why people are so obsessed with where you are. Where are you? Where are you? What part? What part of the UK you're in? No one's asked. Well, that made me laugh. Being called stupid for not having a gun. The irony. It does me head in, Rocky. Where are you? What time is it? What are you doing? What planet are you on? What size is your inside leg? All irrelevant shite. Oh, Stuart as well. Set the timer on Baines coming back. Exactly, Dirty Chef. But the sad thing is, you speak to someone like that Baines and they're that narrow-minded. You can't debate with them, you know? What are you talking about, PlayStation? There's plenty of other questions other than, what time is it? Where are you? What are you doing? Just expect people to use a bit more imagination. But yeah, people like you, PlayStation, you've forgotten the art of conversation. I mean, I don't really watch lives, but when I have, and I've watched them with Haley, and I've commented, none of those things have I ever asked. Where are you? What time is it? What are you doing? Never asked that question a day in my life because I've got a bit more intelligence. Thank you, Marina Del Rosa. I'm talking to you, PlayStation. You don't know what it's like to go live, do you? Or am I missing something? You know, you've got one subscriber, you've been on YouTube for 5 years. What experience have you got of going live? I'm talking about my experience. They all wait till the end, Darren. OMZD, my man. Thank you, buddy. To a stage. Are you thick? I'm driving on the other side of the road. My steering wheel's on the other side of the car. God, I'm just so sick of thick fucks and their stupid ass comments. Thank you, OMZD. Cheers, buddy. Right then, guys. jump on that super chat. Let's get these likes for OMZD. Let's go. He's got 6 likes. Let's try and get up to 15 or 20. I want you guys to support the people that support me when they send a super chat or a super sticker. So let's get these likes going, guys. Thula Stage, somebody gave you a defective life because clearly you're retarded. They are, Glenn, I love it. You know me, Glenn boy. Yes, Marina Del La Rosa, you tell him. I want the likes for his comment. Let's go, guys. Let's go for OMZD's comment. Jump on it. Let's get these likes going. No car almost ran into me through the stage. And I saw it come round the corner, so it wasn't an issue. But yeah, that whole sort of conversation about guns and whatnot, it makes me laugh. You know, America has got their armed personnel running, shooting people in the face, innocent people. You've got a president that's threatening to wipe out fucking civilization in another country. Wrong attitude for me. Wrong attitude all over. There's better ways of getting things done. What have you got, Rocky? Dragon poop? You tell him, OMZD. Let's get out of the way of this car that's coming. Hang on. Through the stage, no one will ever donate to you because you're a retard. And for your information, I've got 3 driving licenses: car, motorcycle and lorry. Oh yeah, my driving sound, thank you. 1 subscriber through the stage. You're gonna have to put a bit more work in. I know I'm dummy. Yeah, that sentence says it all about you, Thula Stage. I know I'm dummy. Yeah, illiterate, I think, is the word you're looking for. Ooh, look at you, breaking the world, YouTube. Well done. Dirty chef. You tell him, lad. Right, anyway, we continue. Things are starting to move quickly now. We're on the BB round. Thank you, OMZD. Let's go. Samantha, good morning. It's just a BB. It is, Stuart. I know, Rocky. '80s Marina, and I like soul and funk. I don't play music on the live anymore because we're monetized, so I don't play any music. What's this little ginger bastard doing? Move. Move. Yes, indeedy, dirty chef. Good morning, Squire, my man. You're late in today, Mark. You've missed the scaffold house, but just to put your mind at rest, it is still there. Good morning, Squire. So yeah, you can do your angry faces. It's still there. Onward, but there he goes. Yeah, boy. Cheers, Dirty Chef. Thank you, my man. Right, let's go. Let's get this little BB round finished. I can't really estimate what time we'll get done. I reckon it's going to be between 8:15 and 8:30 this morning, because of the papers being late. But there you go. It is what it is. Yeah, we've got about another hour left, I think, yeah, Darren. Look, Stuart, he's waving. Actually, we don't have to go there today, thinking about it. I see goat shit. Wonder if the goats have been down here this morning. Can't wait, Darren. I've had enough. I had enough about 4 hours ago. But yeah, I'll be glad to get finished. It's a long night on a Wednesday. Midnight till 8, like 8 hours solid, no break. You know what I mean? It's a long night. I know, just an hour, Darren. Woo. Man, oh man, oh man. Then what I'll do is I'll make a couple of spliffs, wait for this roofing guy to turn up. He's coming at 9 AM, he better not be late as well. I'll be fucking pissed if he's late. We're gonna get there, OMZD. We'll get there. If we don't, I'll use my own accounts. I've got 1 million. YouTube accounts that I can jump on there with. Oh, of course it is, Maxi. It's just a little sleepy seaside town. It's not like a fucking city. The crime rate here is nothing compared to a big city. It's going to be hot today, Stuart. There's no getting away from it. It is going to be hot. No, we'll get the 150, Maria. Don't worry about that, Marina. We've got an hour left yet, pretty much. So we'll get the 150 easy. Like I say, if I need to, I'll use all my accounts to do it because I've got fucking hundreds of accounts. So we've got 6 more drops and then we're going back to the newsagent. Oh, he's long gone, Ralphie boy. Just kept saying the same boring shit. Just name calling, insulting me. Because he couldn't. What you find is when people aren't able to debate, and because you don't fold and agree with their opinion, they'll start with racism, homophobia, they'll call you a nonce, a pedo, and then all the other name calling starts. And that's all he had. And I can only sort of argue with that for so long. Do you understand, Ralph? You know, if you had an ounce of intelligence, we'd have a debate and we'd agree to disagree. But you know, calling me names and this, that, the rest of it, just because I don't believe what he believes. That just shows how unintelligent, uneducated, and illiterate somebody is, you know? At no point did I try and persuade him, you know, and go on and on and on about it. I don't know, Ralph. I don't know. Jacqueline, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Flying Brian, my Canadian brother. How's it, man? Welcome in. Correct, Darren. Just narrow-minded, idiot, crackhead. All big and hard behind his gun. It wouldn't scare me at all. Not asked. Put your gun down. Let's dance. Yeah, don't think you're hard just because you've got a gun. Shoot it once, someone's dead. That doesn't make you hard or tough at all. Makes you a wanker. James, yes, it is the UK. I'm just of the opinion that any human civilian on the planet should never have the right to bear arms. There's never a right to be running around with fucking weapons, in my opinion. Whether you're trained, whether you have a license or not, I personally don't agree with it. Anyway, let's get these 4 customers done. Yes, OMZD, my man. I don't know, Dirty Chef. I think Marina's a little bit turned on by your farting. She doth protest too much. Thank you, OMZD. Cheers, buddy. Let's get these last 2 deliveries done, and then we'll go back to the shop, grab the last paper round. Thank you, Ralphie boy. OMZD, you need to recognise where they'll end, and they're being main character. Why do you think I ignored it? Another day, another dickhead. It's lovely flying Brian. A lot of people, they can't just come in and talk. They've got to make some sort of statement, some wacky out there comment, some main character syndrome shite to get noticed, when all they've got to do is say hello, good morning, and I'll talk back. It makes me laugh the lengths that some people will go to get a shout out when all they've got to do is say hello. We do, Maxie, we do. Thank you, Stuart. I thought you'd gone, Stuart. You'd been that quiet. I thought you'd left or fell asleep. Fifi, welcome back. Right then, we've got 1 paper round left. We've just got to go and pick it up. It'll be ready, it'll be picked, it'll be ordered. So we can get straight out on it. Right, let's go! J&M, oi oi, Canada boy. Welcome in, buddy, good morning. Yes, OMZD, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. 1 more round, yeah boy. It's stunning, Fifi. And that in front of you, that's the Irish Sea. So wait for the view, here it comes. Pow, 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 pow. Yo, Stuart, yes please. Half a litre, black, 1 sugar. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's go and get these newspapers. Last round. It certainly is, J&M. Stunning day. That sun's shiny, I can't see the fucking phone. It's lovely, isn't it, Marina? They call Wales God's country. and you can see why. Thank you, Stewie. The plan of action, nothing, Fifi. I'm going to get stoned and I'm going to go asleep. I've got a roof repairman coming this morning at 9 o'clock. So I need to deal with him first before I can do anything. But yeah, I haven't got any plans today. We're not doing anything special. Oh, he sounds cool as fuck. Dirty Chef. Yeah, I'm getting a price for the moss to be taken off the roof, guttering to be repaired in a couple of spots, and I've got a slight leak. So it's totally crazy, drive me crazy. Short skirts, whoa, man. I feel like a woman. Right, let's go and get this last set of papers. It'll be ready, it'll be picked, it'll be in order. Let's get it and get crack-a-lacking. I wish an animal would help me, Maxi. Right, let's get this one sussed out. Just have to reorganise the first 6 or 7 papers. Oh. Right, all pretty straightforward. I've had a quick look down the delivery sheet. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this job finished. All right, River, take care, buddy. You have a great day. Thank you for your support, my man. We'll catch you in the AM. Let's go, Darren. I'll be honest, I'm struggling to see the phone with the sunlight. It's so bright. I've got you one already, Colin Griffiths. I got you a chocolate flapjack and a bottle of orange as well, mate. Hey, Linda Foster. Good morning. Totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Short skirts. You're more than welcome, Colin. All free of charge. It's all part of my service as the TikTok milkman. Yeah, I can't get her out of my head, Squire. I don't know why. I fucking hate her. I can't stand Shania Twain. Her music's dog shit, but I just cannot get that off my head. Whoop woo! Can't even spell OMZD, let alone drive. I like that, Dirty Chef. I love cats. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. I wonder if we can get 275 likes today. That'd be nice. I doubt it, but we can give it a try. We only need like 21 more. Yeah, I prefer cats. There hasn't been a stop sign. They're called give way, Thula Stage. And let me just explain this to you, little boy. At least I drive on the right side of the road. Now that shows, that comment itself just shows how retarded you are. I drive on the correct side of the road. We drive on the opposite side to you. Duh. So yeah, I shouldn't worry about it, mate. But that's the last anybody is going to talk to you now, Thula Stage. That's it. No one's going to speak to you now. The light's being turned off. You can go back to sucking your dad's dick or whatever it is you're doing, your wank, your crack pipe, your meth den. But nobody else is going to talk to you now. He lives a lonely life. No one's going to speak to that person again. They're going to take themselves away from the live. I'm not going to do a fucking thing. Don't walk out in front of me. Right, let's keep going. Right. I'll play my game now. It's a game that I love playing. Watch this. Observe. Watch the TikTok Milkman app play. Just observe the fun I'm going to have now. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Wolvards. Turn around. Fun, fun, fun until Daddy took the beefcake away. Fun, fun, fun. Let's go, OMZD, my man. Let's get these likes on the board. Yeah, boy. Yes, Dirty Chef. Keep going. I'm still enjoying my game. I'll keep playing for now. Avidi, welcome back in, buddy. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. The best thing about being a woman, you better ask to the stage. Oh, he loves dick. He loves a creamy butt crack. Give him cock and balls. He loves them all. Through the stage on his knees. He'll take a foot-long dick. But man, he needs it to be thick. Bow, bow, ba-da, bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, my little stroop waffle. Joe, good morning. Oh, shit. Bin wagons. God damn it. Now then, do I take to the pavement or do I let him get out of the way? Ow, ow, bow, bow, bow. Do. All right then, Flying Brian, you take care, buddy. Have a great sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Yeah, was there any need for him to park fucking diagonally like that? You know, I could have squeezed past on the fucking curb. Just being a cunt for cunt's sake. Oh, yes, Stuart. Roachford, good shout, my man. Take care, Flying Brian. Have a great day, buddy. Oh, haha. Shame you didn't fall over, you fucking specky twat. Blocking the road to other people working. What a fucking selfish cunt. Just no need. You know, if he'd have parked square, I could have got past. Well, what'll happen next time, my Brighton, is I'll block them. See how they fucking like it. You know what I mean? It can potentially work very much both ways, my Brighton. I can waste time as well and be a fucking cunt. If that door wasn't open, I'd be up the curb now, driving round him. They won't be happy with me now. Fuck them. Fucking bunch of selfish dickheads. We've all got jobs to do. I've no idea, Squire. Well, they weren't happy with me pulling around them and getting in the way, Rocky. The other brave baldy cunt, yeah, tried to give me the eyeballs, so he got them back. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm working as well. I'm not blocking the road. But every time I see them from now on, I'll make zero attempt to get out of their fucking way or help them. They can get fucked, pair of wankers. You know what, Rocky? I understand they've got a job to do, and that's fair enough. But when they take the piss like that, when there's no fucking need, you know what I mean? If they want to play that game, two can play that game. I don't care. Park up, lock the door and walk off. Couldn't give two shits. If that's how they want to play, fucking knobheads. They'd soon cry when someone does it to them, you know? Fucking idiots. I'm late enough. I've got a job to do as well. Oh, totally crazy. Do. I'll be honest, it wouldn't normally bother me, but he made a concerted effort to block the complete road, to not allow me access. So yeah, fuck him. Let's go OMZD! Yeah, Rocky, my man. Thank you, buddy. Man. Woo. I can't stand the bin man down. Let's go, Maxi boy! Maximilianus! Thank you, Stewie! Woo! Fucking hell, it is warm this morning. Double no chance of me sleeping with it being hot. Exactly, OMZD. Thank you, AVD. Let's go! To be honest, Maxi, I can't remember. I never stored that in the memory banks, but you're probably right. Oh man, it is gonna be hot today. Oh dear. Yeah, I ain't gonna sleep. I can tell you. Well then, let's try and beat that one then, Maxi. Let's go. Let's get these likes going, guys. Thank you, Dirty Chef, my man. Hey, Boo Boo! All right then, guys, go and give Boo Boo a like. Thank you, Boo Boo. Cheers, buddy. Jump on that super chat for me, guys, and good morning. She's smarter than the average bear. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Boo Boo. Man, feel like a woman. Right then, we need 6 more likes. Let's go, guys. Don't let me do it myself. Oh, thank you so much, Dirty Chef. You have a great day, a good sleep. And thank you for your support as always. My man, I still need to bounce on and catch you live, mate. Full screen air fist, the Dirty Chef. Take care, brother. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Be the first time for you, Rocky, because we all know you're gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm straight as a light pole, honest. Never heard Rocky say that before. Rocky, man, he feels like a woman. He's too used to blokes, that's what it is. He fancies a change. He now feels like a woman. Woo! Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Are you calling me a doorknob? Boo boo. Oh, Rocky! He's going for the reverse psychology. How long have you been trans, Rocky? I thought it was just gayism that you suffered from. How long have you been trans, Rocky? What stage are you at? Are you on the estrogen yet? Have you had your downstairs done? What are your boobs like, Rocky? Can we have a look at them? Maxie, the Dirty Chef's gone, I think. Oh no, he's still there. Rocky, he just keeps digging the hole deeper. I'm sorry, Rocky. I'm always picking on Rocky. He loves it. He'll tell me to fuck off in a minute. Right, sun's out, guns out. Just tighten my cap up a little bit, tighten my hair up, boom. Let's go. Oh, the doggy's got to go for a wee wee. Dirty Chef, nightmare. You're a knob, Rocky. No, you're not. But you are good for a joke, and I like that about you. Boo boo, I'll tell you now, Rocky, he's hung like a very small pony. Aren't you, Rocky? You know those little Shetland ponies? He's hung like one of them. Yes, Ralphie boy, that'll be me very, very soon. Once I've dealt with this fucking Roofmeister. Man, I feel like a woman. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. I can't even remember what I've said, Ralph Dirty Chef, to be honest. I remember saying Roofmeister, but I can't remember what it pertained to. We can do it, OMZD. We can do it. We haven't got long though, so you best make it quick. We need 7 more likes. Yes, OMZD. I can do it myself. I've got that many accounts on the phone. But having said that, we want to hit the record by doing it genuine rather than me cheating and using all my accounts. The Dirty Chef, all you've got to type in, you see the name that he's got, make sure you type in the @ and then you find him. You gotta beat the clock, you gotta beat the clock. Right, we need 3 more likes, Maxi. 3 more likes and then we beat it. Yeah, Dirty Chef, when you're looking for an account, you've got to use the @ name. So @mybrighton, and you'll be able to find him. Ooh, this one's missing. Good job I looked down. Yeah, let's go. Don't make me cheat. Because I've got loads of accounts. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. 7 more drops and we out of here. Keith Jeffrey, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You found him, Dirty Chef. Nice one. Is my milk tasty? You asked that about 5 or 6 hours ago, Square Hammer, and it's still a stupid question as it was when you asked it all that time ago. Answer it yourself. Keith, I'd love to come to Bristol, but sadly, I'm stuck up in North Wales. Man, I feel like a Rocky. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, wow, wow. Woo! Gonna get my bong on, wearing my little thong song. Na 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 na. Right, let's go. What are we on? We're on 175, so I'm happy with that, but I don't think we'll hit 180. Yes, indeedy, Stuart. Do you remember the old days on Clapper with the objectives? Oh, those were the days. My friend, I thought they'd never end. Right, let's turn away from the sunshine. Yes, OMZD. Meek, are you asking me, Keith, or telling me? I don't like U2. I never have. I think they're one of the world's most overrated bands. I've never liked their music. I like a couple of their hits, that's about it. But most of it, I just find it dog shit. Thank you, Avidi. Cheers, buddy. Right, there's the 10,000 steps alarm. Take care, Dirty Chef. You have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support, my man. Yeah, boy. Right, before we do the final delivery, I've just got to bounce back to one customer that should have had the Times and the Pioneer, and I only left them the Times. So I'm just going to bounce back quickly, and then we'll do the last delivery. To be fair, to get done at 8:15, with the papers not being in till 5:45, that's pretty good going. And I did tell you that although the papers were about 3/4 of an hour to an hour late, I did say it wouldn't really make a great deal of difference to me today. Could have got done 5-10 minutes earlier, perhaps. Yeah, it helps to go. It is indeed Maximilianus, my man. Right, let's drop this Pioneer off, and then we'll go back and do the last delivery, and then that's it. We're out of here. Oh man, it's going to be so hot up in that friggin' loft. Always Glenny, yeah boy. Oh, OMZD, my man. Thank you, buddy. Jump on that, guys. Make sure you like the super chat that OMZD's just sent. Let's go. Hey, Mike Jones, my man. How's the round going? It's gone. Finished. Done. We out of here, dog. We need 3 more likes for 180. Tasman. Thank you, buddy. Right. Last paper going down, and then I'm out of here. Oh, that's all she wrote. Cheers, Darren. Take care, buddy. Just a joke. It's a belting day today. Yeah, Maximilianus, we did it. Take care. The right stuff. Right then, guys, I'm going to go up the road, round the bend, but I end this morning's live. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out there, enjoy the weather. Life's too short to be a crying arse. We will be back tomorrow morning, 1:45 a.m. sharp, as always, as the TikTok Milkman and I. In the meantime, you have a great day. Big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say... TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye.